What's up, goobies? What's up, goobies? Surprise. Surprise. Damn. I look like I have like permanent tired face. That's not good. I don't know when that happened or why. We got a surprise stream. We're just gonna hang out and play some Blueprints, the new game. Be pretty fun. Pretty fun. Oh, yeah, pretty fun. I know a little bit about this game, but not enough to really know. Just enough. I've probably seen like 20 minutes of a video. I don't know how crazy it's gonna be today because surprise streams never go that crazy for me, but always love to do them anyways. And I'm a man of my word, so I showed up yesterday as I prompted the stream last night. If yeah, if this VOD is enjoyable, then maybe we'll continue the game another time. We'll see. We will definitely see. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna launch the game and grab a drink, and we'll start playing. I'm sure that most people aren't gonna show up for an hour or so, so that's good with me. I hope this spot right here is good. If not, I'll move it. We'll figure it out. But I'm gonna launch it and I'll be right back. Yo. Oh, I don't have my I'm missing a chat. This game starts in borderless by default. That's amazing. God damn, why do I look like I have a tired face and like, yeah, I can see it in my eyes. I look like my soul is like half here. Let me get my other child. Coolest beans. Coolest beans. I also just showered and like didn't really. It's kind of rushing. Is that okay with you? Is this game even sized right? It's not. Good God. It kind of looked like it though, because the menus were in the right spot. Oh my. Hold on. I turned off the snapping. Give me 1 second. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. I didn't want it to be super goofed. Snapping is really annoying in OBS sometimes, so. Let's check this game out. I owe it to Mike. I don't know if he's gonna show up today or if he'll watch the VOD, but thank you, brother. I know you recommended this game and I said I would play it, so here I am. This is for you. For reals. I also am personally interested in this game, so it's not just for you, but it is.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my
Simon
dear
P.
niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
What?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy
So that's the
should
main
have
objective?
no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof,
So I have to play until I find it, or we
hereunto
lose
set
everything.
my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Sinclair. Very cool intro. Very interesting. I did not know the depth of the story, so. I love how sharp it is. Look at the reflections too, they're not bad. The game is just very, very sharp. I love that. Oh my god, the mouse sensitivity is perfect. We have a real dev here already. Entrance hall rank 1. What if I just went back outside? Well, there's a -1 for me already, which is there's no jump button. So it's not E to do stuff, it's click. This game is beautiful. Honestly, in my opinion, all it takes for a game to be immersive for me is for it to be sharp. Are these actual secrets? Oh my god. That's interesting. How big is this place? Good heavens. There's a tunnel. I'm probably pissing off everybody right now, right? By not going inside the house. Well, the tunnel is inaccessible because it's just blocked, right? That's cool though. I'm wasting my steps. It's fine. Okay, that's a lesson. Steps count when you're outside. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm going back inside then. Well, we're 3 steps down. Love that. I'm just putting a handicap on myself for funsies. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement, as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Yo, what's up, Mirnus? How you doing? Surprise stream. I wonder, I have no idea what your schedule is on the weekend. Do you work on the weekend? Anyway, no tools or items may be brought into the estate from outside. Okay. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. That includes outside. You may not stay overnight. Okay. I don't suspect that... Wait. He's giving me this house and I can't stay here? You're gonna go to the tattoo studio? You're getting a new tattoo? Holy moly. That is huge. If that's true. If that's true, what tattoo you're getting? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same you find tomorrow. The grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Cool. That's literally a tutorial. Some of that I already know. How do I escape? Blueprint. It will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can access it with tab. Okay. Call it a day. These are my steps. Inventory. This is where we start. I have seen a little bit of this, so I vaguely know what's happening. Do I know any strategy or any puzzle stuff or any of the story? No. Oh, you're becoming a tattoo artist? Holy hell, that is so cool. Do you have do you have like art that I can see? Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. And when you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue. Yep. Well, I'm starting 3 feet less. Good thing is every time you enter a room, so you can just run around the room infinitely, which is kind of cool. I don't know how much nook and cranny peeking I should be doing. Well, we get a pick, right? I'm gonna go here. When you enter, gain 2 steps. Let's just do the hallway. Doors in the west ring are more likely to be locked. Is that like a debuff I find? Or is that the same every run? Okay, so if I go east, it's a good way to start, which is exactly where I went. Pantry nook. Let's go pantry because, well, oh, there's a puzzle. Let's do a puzzle. Oh, it's the boxes. Okay. What is that? Is that a curtain? Or is that an actual wall? Why is the wall like that? Is that a sort of privacy? Oh my god. Are houses really like that? If so, that's such a good idea. I'm obsessed with this. I don't know. I don't like this space here, but the sense of privacy is a good idea. I love that a lot. It's a great honor receiving the invitation. I have no decisions that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. Only one box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. The one is false, one is true. Always. All 3 are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. That one's true. That one's also true. Which would make this one false. This one's true. Well, this one's obviously false, right? So it's guaranteed to be black. Is that right? This is a tutorial. That's way too easy. Because if this one's false, that would make this one true, which is impossible. Okay. Am I dumb? No, I'm not. That's lit. It was so easy it hurt. I have no idea what a gem is for, but cool. This has a key, a diamond, and a coin. Wait, can I look at my map? Yo. Is this far as it goes? So it's only 2 over and 2 are on each side, so it's 5 total. If we backtrack here, that's fine because we have a hallway going straight. I don't know what items are. This one seems useless, so it's either of these 2. Do I care about money? Let's see what an item is. Another gem? Shoes? Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances. Yo. That's cool. There's nothing else in here. Okay. So we got 1 gem and then shoes. That's kind of fun. Let's go this way now. 10 steps? We could just concede this entire space over here to get 10 steps. This one's useless and this one's useless. Yep, I'm doing it. The only thing though is going west is going to make us require a key, right? What is this? Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. What? So there's a mathematical dart puzzle in the billiard room? Car keys? Okay. Is Phasmophobia? Very nice. Did I get the 10 steps? Yeah, I did. I was thinking there would be like a lot of secrets. You had to like peek the nook and crannies, but Everything's kind of obvious. Like, that was right under a light. Maybe these paintings always mean something. I shouldn't go back in there, but there's an anchor. Oh, there's 2 paintings there. I don't know. I'm not gonna start memorizing them. So then we go... Straight's fine. Well, any of these are perfect. I think we should get a key, though. It just means that going forward... On the left side, we have to spend probably both slots going forward. Which kind of sucks. It makes me want to get the spare room because that's a risk. Key's nice. Let's try it. I don't know how locked things are going to be. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Is that... Am I supposed to have a note? Okay. Let me open a notepad on my monitor. I don't know how in depth that's gonna have to go. Excuse me. I have a notepad. For whatever reason. Oh, I can't go back there. There's a chess piece. I hear a clock. Was that outside? Also, what is this? Is this a music device? Okay. Damn, these are rough. These are very rough. Because I only have 2 slots, and we need to go up. These suck. I'm dead. Am I dead? I only have 1 more chance to go up. Can I just go back? Do I have to... Once you have drawn the floor plans, you must select one. Shit. I mean, we can see if it's a fat hole from just getting it done. I'm just gonna do the dead. Because whatever that door is, if it doesn't go up, we're dead. Hey, got a gem. There is a clock here. How did it know? How did it know? Spiral staircase. Maybe every room has a clock. 4 of diamonds? Okay, these must mean something, right? Random chess pieces everywhere. That looks like it's locked, but I can't interact with it. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. We have to do this. I don't know why I would randomly lose money when this is free. Which means we can take 2 slots here if we want. I shouldn't have crossed. Let's see what's in this. Because we can put like 1 rooms on each. Like we can put this or this. Opportunity to earn and spread money? Let's go to the bathroom. HS. It did say there was nothing in here, but there literally is just nothing. Like not even a puzzle, not a secret. I guess the HS is a secret, right? But it's Sinclair, right? It's nothing unknown. It's kind of nice for my immersion. I do love being immersed. I'm gonna waste 2 steps. Actually, it would be 3. A storeroom? Definitely, right? There hasn't been a single locked door. I thought there'd be more. What is that? A hammer? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. I don't think it said that there was going to be an item in there, so our items must be random. Or like a chance. I wonder why the bathroom didn't have any. We take a dining room here. Each day a meal is served in the dining room. After rank 8 has been reached? What's rank 8? What is a rank? God, this is so nice. Yeah, I got options. I don't feel cornered anymore. I'm having a blast already. Maybe we'll play this for the rest of the day. I was planning on playing until I go make some dinner in a few hours, so. There's nothing? I'm guessing, like, I have to level this card up. Whatever, the room. I don't know why I call it a card. Well, I still have car keys. So this room is a nothing room until yeah. Well, I'm gonna go there last. Which means I want, like, options. This is a good option, right? Oh no, because I won't be able to go super far the other direction. You may draw new floor plans? Wait, what? What does that mean? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. Yeah. From which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh. So any connection in this room I can redraw. Except I obviously can't go back that way. So I have 2 options here. I would like for that door to be something that brings me east. Anything that brings me east. And then I feel like this one, this square is going to be our emergency. I want to head this way though. Well, this is the only one that brings me east. Gem requirement. I have the gems. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Huh. Okay. A cutscene? I see some of those rooms that I haven't seen before. I don't recognize any of that. I feel like that's important, right? Huh. They're not live, but blue memos are true and red memos are lies? What? Am I writing that down? Which means the one red memo we saw, which is the the West Wing had more locked doors is a lie, which means it's east, or does it mean none? That's not even true at all. Was a computer. There's a piano room. There's a vault. Swimming pool. Like an art gallery. Kids room. Some storage. I do remember this. I was in there. It's like a closet. An unfinished room. Some other storage. A hallway. I don't know if I've seen that one. I also noticed that, look at these paintings. They're blank. That must mean the paintings have significance, right? Because they might change. It's not like Half-Life. Oh. I can't blow up the microwave. View inventory. Currently in the house, I've yet to be collected. Okay. This is in case I missed something. That's cool. I didn't need that, though. I'm a pretty nook and cranny peeking person. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. It's operational. Settings. Security level is medium, and when it's offline, it's locked. Is that security level? The amount of keycard security doors that would be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, or 5 to 6 with a high. I should lower that. I don't have a keycard, right? That's helpful. Offline mode. If power is lost. Offline mode should be set to unlock if any staff are working. So yeah, I should do that. Because then if we shut off the power, it helps out everything. Which means then I should just put this back to medium and then we can find a way to shut off the power. I don't know though. If I'm screwing myself. Security menu. Log in. Blue. Damn. I would have no idea. We haven't gotten a single thing with that. Cool though. Well, there's a dead end, not a dead end, something to explore. Let's go this way. We could go this way. Food for sale? I only have 1 coin. Probably do a pantry then, right? Bucky's is not a store. It's not just a store. It literally is just a store. What do you mean? The banana gave me feet. 3 feet. 3 shoes. Money. Thank you for the money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think that an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, or 5 oranges. Enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Yeah, Bridget. Get on it. There's a timer. Coffee. Grinder. I can't get up there. Bucky's is the Walmart of gas stations. It's locked. Oh, I was prepared for this moment. Keys for sale. Secret passage? Hold on. Definitely the corridor here. I don't want to risk. Actually, I would love to just head this way, but I messed up. I thought this pantry was facing down. I don't want to screw myself. The corridor is always left unlocked. So I'm actually going to go back to this corridor. I'm guessing the goal is to make it to this thing. Oh, these kind of suck. I have to take this. I guess I don't have to. I should though, right? Items. I have 5 coins. Oh, breaker box. Wait. I'm turning off the power. Wait, what? I was not prepared to see that. Keycard entry system? Okay. Turn that off. Now I can set it to high, right? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. I'm scared to touch it. I'm gonna turn on the garage. I think this is fine. I don't know what this middle part is. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Okay. I gotta call DC power if I require assistance. Okay. Interesting. That's something, right? Queen and a car? I don't know what for. I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna set it to high now. Yep. Because now all the key cards should be literally free. Wait a minute. There's things here. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch lock used to be, and in the laboratory. So, okay. Oh, there's a terminal password. Mrs. Babbage. Can you read that? It starts with an S. Okay, password. Terminal password starts with an S. S. What if it's just security? What if the password is just security? Let me see. Damn. I'm guessing that's randomly generated or something. Also, we got these notes here. So the red ones are lies and the blues are true. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. So the antechamber is locked. Okay. So that means I have to save a key. Keycard access and security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Oh man. I need a key max. I need to start key maxing. Well, if the end of that corridor is really bad, GG. Oh god. Okay. It's not... We should definitely have options. I'm gonna lose money. I need the options. Praise the Lord. Tomorrow's Easter. I had to do it. Well, there's money. Yo! If you say praise the Lord when you come in here, it gives you money. That's a hidden secret that no one has found yet except me. There's nothing in the pews. There's another chess piece. Okay, I think we go this way. First. Items for sale. I don't want to spend too much money. We could do this. This counts as 2 bedrooms? What does that mean? What's a bedroom? Does that mean it gets steps? I feel like I want a spare roommate. Although this gives us another option going north. I need to do this. This is for my safety. It's for my safety. Wait, oh my. These had sticky notes without dog tag with coast. Do I need to write that down? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all. Oh, this is the same thing. Commissary would be closed from day 12 to day 16. This is a lie, though. Also, days. Is it day 1? Oh my lord. It is. There's a limited amount of days? That's scary. Is that a cigarette machine? I can buy items here, but no one's selling them. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Annual Maids Day. Oh, on day 20 and 21, things are 50% off. Yo. I don't know what these are. I have 7 coins and I don't want to spend them all because I need to go through the chapel. I don't know what these do though. I'm gonna salt shake it so I can keep coins on me. Whenever you eat food, gain extra feet. Oh. Yo. I'm key maxing and feet maxing. I'm actually not key maxing. I wish I was. Okay, these are rough. Stop donating to Jesus. I can't stop donating to Jesus. I can't. I mean, what do I do here? So this is redundant because it's going to lead me back to this part of the chapel, right? Which essentially, if I do this bedroom, I get +1 coin because then I don't have to go back to the chapel, but it limits me. I don't know what a bedroom is. I don't know what that means. And this has a gem requirement, which probably means it takes 1 gem for me to do this, but it leads to a room color of my choice, which is like for backtracking. I have no reason to do that at all. I think we just +1 coin it, or we can figure out this is whatever this is. -1 coin or +1 end steps. Well, we're already near the end. And I've kind of screwed all... Look at all this empty space. This is rough. At least I didn't get trapped. I have the sledgy. I want to find where the garage is. I have a sledgy in the garage. I forgot. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm -1 coining it so we can figure out what this is. Aw, look at him. That's very cute. You gotta add more stuff in there. He actually looks at you? That is amazing. I want to eat him up. I'm gonna snarf that hamster. Here's a little bunk bed. I just tried to ping in this game. I just tried to ping the bunk bed out of excitement. That's cool. There's a snare. Where's my snare? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Did you hear that noise while I was reading this? Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. So this is his brother? So this is Herbie, right? In the first part? And then this is his younger brother throwing away his airplane because he wrote that. And, yeah. That's funny. I love that. Oh, this is another part. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Good God, dude. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you will find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Damn. That was the last time they interacted with each other? I don't stream on Saturdays ever, and no, I will not be playing with you guys tonight. This is a surprise stream. That's why the title's like that. Can't take the flashlight? God, my headphones are falling. Because I'm standing. None of this is a loot item. Well, I don't know what a bedroom was, but there was lore in here and some cool little knickknacks. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Checkers? There's a tie. And a clock. Oh, that sound is a hamster running. Streaming's been really good. This week has been popping. Sometimes when I do this stuff, it's a little slower, but the Fallout streams have been hella popping. Oh. Wait, how did I get 5 coins? Oh, there was money in the bunk room, wasn't there? I totally like autopiloted that. Okay, well, if this door is bad, GG. My last key. I didn't know it was locked. I shouldn't have did the bunk because I didn't know it was locked. The premise of this game, sorry. So the whole idea is that you come to a house. I just started, by the way. You come to a house and it's like an inheritance, but you have to find a giant secret, which is like a hidden floor, pretty much, or a hidden room. I think it's floor room 46, whatever. And it's a roguelike, so you have to go through and you pick different rooms to get to the other side. Chicken crossing the road. And collecting items to do so. And it's one giant puzzle. So you slowly, throughout each day, try to figure out and get closer to the end of that puzzle. This is my first day, so I'm figuring out with you. And I also don't know very much, so I don't know if what I said is silly or not. Also, we have 2 options here that are awesome. This sucks. 7 locked doors. Yeah, this game has been awesome. It's a blast so far. It's also hella immersive. I just love the, I don't know, the way it looks and going in each room and how detailed and silly it is. I love it. I would GG myself if I don't do anything but this, so. I have a sludgy, car keys, got it. I thought that was a thing. What is that? Is that a tape gun for like... Oh, it's for boxing stuff. I'm stupid. I was thinking it had to do with painting. Oh no! Really? That's it? That's it? I want to roll on the floor. That's my day 1. That's everything. I can't go any further. It's freaking locked. It's freaking locked, dude. You gotta be kidding me. I'm just gonna give all my money to Jesus. And then call it a day. It's Easter, right? Alright. Let's go to the next day, see what happens. So what happens when you GG? Do I get to keep my items? Do I get to keep my monies? I was literally 1 square away from the end. Damn. Well, that was cool. I want to play more. We're going to play for like a few hours. I don't know how many runs that's gonna be. Probably like 3 or 4. Day 2. There's a clock on the front. I don't know if any of these details mean anything. Okay, I learned if you go outside, that's bad. So we're gonna just... Wait. Oh, I start with the blueprints this time. And this is the same. That's the same. So the start is always the same. Let's go this way this time. Alright. I don't want to immediately goof myself. But this one just goes up. Like, look at the map. I have another square here I could fill. And none of these help me at that. Unless I find something that goes back around. These suck. Should we closet it? I'm in the closet. Gem. The shovel. That's new. It's useful for digging. Digging what? I don't even know how to use an item. I'm guessing it would let you when you... Like if I found something to dig, I would just click on it. Let's go this way. These are both good. Probably den it up. Wait, I just realized. You probably can't repeat rooms, right? Huh. I don't know how many rooms are in the game. But sometimes using these things, you probably shouldn't. Like, you probably should take a few L's, like a closet in the beginning. So you don't get a closet in the end, right? There's a gem. I'm trying to remember if the paintings changed, because I think they did. I think the time changed, but I don't know. Let's keep going this way. Puzzle. Let's do a puzzle. Y'all ready? The puzzle last time was very easy, and it was painfully easy. Okay, so how this works. One box is true, and one box is a lie, guaranteed. The gems are in the true box. Okay. The true box. There's only one box in this room. So that's a guaranteed false, right? There are 4 boxes in this room. Wait, what? Is there another box? Is that a box? Does that count as a box? Is there another box in here? Probably, right? That must mean this one's true. Because there's 3 here. This one's definitely false. Because there's proof right here. Easy. Which means this one's true. Which is possible, right? Because there's one guaranteed false, one guaranteed true. And then the other one's a gray. It must mean that this pencil box is a box. You know the answer? Well, tell me, is this one right? This is a group activity. How do you know the answer, huh? I think it's really simple in this one. Screw it. That wasn't! This one? It's the black one? I don't understand. Oh my god, you're right. I literally am dumb. I just clicked with me. Because they can both be false. They can both be false. I did not know that. And I said that too. I was like, there was one that's gray, right? It could be true or false. I'm literally dumb. That was an actually easy one. Never mind. I'm learning, okay? Please. I'm learning. Let's go get some. Let's get a key. I have PTSD from last time. I'm key maxing. A magnifying glass? Inspect documents more closely? Wait a minute. Whoa. Billiard puzzle notes? Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Okay. Should we write that down? Billiard puzzle. Blue addition. Yellow is subtraction. Pink is multiplication. And purple is division. I have no idea what that is, but I'm writing it down. Yeah, I learned the boxes. That puzzle is a great learning experience, wasn't it? Sinclair has many... What? Secrets? Has what? Many something... What does it say? Has many what? Secrets that help you take... That help something will take to his grave. I can't read that. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to get open. Sealed? Wait, what? I haven't even gotten that far yet. This is cool, though. I want to go inspect more documents. Was there other documents you remember? Only in the entrance, right? I'm doing it. I'm wasting some steps. Oh, wait, I can inspect this one. I just wasted a step. I'm sorry. I don't think there'd be anything on these. It's pretty obvious, right? Damn. You gotta get the locks for the doors around the secret room at the end. Okay. Let's check this one, though. I feel like you would be able to see the small stuff very easily. You know. Okay. Well, noted. Those documents have no secrets. I guess while we're back here, we can just go straight. Let's do it straight here. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your dinner. I have no money. I'm just gonna do this. I have a lot of them going north anyways. 1 gem. Oh, there's a note here. I forgot about that. Yeah. Nothing. Last time I came in here, though, there was keys on that. So this time around, it was just a gem. Let's go do this one. There's no reason for me to use a nook from here. So the chapel and the hallway are useless. We can save those for later on. This is a perfect spare room, I think. And we can start heading west. So, okay. Oh man, we almost just goofed ourselves. I'm just gonna head left. I have no money. Maybe we just say screw it and use a corridor here. It's always left unlocked. Alright, you pick. I gotta pee. Someone pick. Officially bound. No one picked. I'm pissed. Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight right now? I'm just kidding. I'll pick. God damn. God fucking damn. Okay, there's a lock for some reason. And a clock. I think we hallway it up. I think we hallway it up here. Corridor to the hallway. Oh. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I don't know if the previous stuff still applies where it said that the red are false and the blue are true. Let's go this way. We can take any of these. These are awesome. Huh. I'm thinking, I think we need to get some money, but I haven't seen gain a diamond for each time you drafted it or gained a sun thing. I'm gonna check this out. It's gonna force us to go up, which means we have one empty space there. I'm fine with it. Now I have a star. The fixed stars constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on a given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. Okay. This book is a solid base for astronomy. A solid base for astronomy will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star's 1 gold. So you get a star every time, which means I'm going to get a gold today, right? The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, the trunk with the sledgehammer. Yo. Plus 3 steps. Wait, this is like a permanent buff, right? Plus 1 gem. Southern Cross. Oh, it's just today. Okay, so every time I visit this, it's gonna give me whatever the constellation is. Okay. None of those really matter. So today we get 1 gold, if that's right. Oh, I should check. There's nothing sus, right, to inspect? No. Do I have to peek into it, or? I have to get it to where it points out, right? No. Just like that? And then I can peek out of it? No? That's the wrong position, right? The days happen throughout playing? I don't know. I mean, we're on day 2. I don't know what you're asking. So everything we did yesterday is 1 day, and then everything we're on today is another. And I don't know if the stars match, but we get rid of our items and all of our resources. I don't know if I understand. There's only 4 positions. And that blocks me. I don't understand how I would ever look through it. All of these positions on the left side are useless. It needs to be over there, right? So we can look in the sky. Can I move another gear? Maybe? It all makes sense. I get it. Yeah, now we have 1 star, so I get 1 gold. I understand the whole mechanic. That's kind of what I figured. Cool. Let's see if this way gives like an open opportunity. I'm gonna. I think we ponder on that because maybe I don't have to use a key. That's an emergency room. I think that it says that every time you draft that room, you get a star. So the next time I draft it, I'm gonna get 2 stars. These all kind of suck. I think we risk it. Money or well, never mind. I think we risk it with this. A purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you get 1. Yo. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. Any secrets in Reddington? There's not. And I can't like flip it or anything. Huh. Well, all of these... This one's useless. I think we get some resources. And hope the observatory doesn't screw us. As a fishing pole. And a pawn. Yo? Secret? A blue bird? What does a blue bird mean? Okay. So every time I went in that, I gained 2. Can you farm it? Oh no, because it costs 2 to go in it. I understand. Well, please game. Please game. Don't screw me. Okay. Drawing room for sure. For sure. I wonder if the paintings are like a seed. Oh. We read this. I doubt there's anything really, right? Let's go this way. I want something straight. Security? I'm just gonna take a security. It's gonna cost a gem. So this is the same. Wait. Wait. Swan song. The password is swan song. Oh my lord. Holy cow. That's amazing. Connect. What is this? Staff services? Punch in and punch out? Temporarily disabled as of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Announcement. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, we're all rooting for you. Huh. Schedule change is disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. They take 1 to 3 days. I can place a special order? Wait, what? I don't know what these do. Let's get something I haven't seen before. Let's get this. Brass compass. I don't know what that does. Remote terminal access? View active. They're offline. So I have to turn them on. At some point, right? It probably permeates electronic mail. The permission of this terminal do not allow it. It's located in the office. Data transfer? From Cinca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. A bedroom. The most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders. I don't think there wasn't a computer in the observatory from what I remember. You may call it a day, we know that. Color? The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shop, red for red rooms. And blue is for blueprints. A dead end? Yeah, we know what dead ends are. Dig. Occasionally you'll find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots are often found in green rooms and can be dug up with the help of a shovel. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you've drafted. You may access it at any time from the system menu by pressing R. Really? Durigi blocks. Durigi blocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Durigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? That's the same as dig. Yeah. Drafting. Yep. Draft pool. Wait. Total collection of currently available floor plans. Can I add to it? Probably, right? Drawing. Yep. Pull from the draft pool. Yeah. I understand. So green rooms have dirt. That's what I learned. And there's also a way to access other computers from there. Okay. Let's head over. Maybe we can utilize some of this space over here. A rumpus room? I don't have 2 gems. I'm doing the rumpus room. I'm out of gems now. What? Monies. That's a lot of monies. Is he gonna take my monies? Insert coin. I'll do it last. I can't start that. It's very quiet. Okay. This is rumpus. Is this the Rumpy Man? What?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Rumpy?
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
This is sacrilegious.
Is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
That was too much
Until the
information.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So we gotta find this guy consecutively. Very helpful. Cool. Alright. Oh! I'm not using that. I'm gonna waste steps to go back to the drawing room. I don't want to waste the key right now. If I get another key, we'll go back. Yeah, I can turn the game up a little. I'm surprised the game's quiet. Give me a second. I'm not sure how to test it. It's up a little bit. Let me know if it changes. I boosted it a little bit. If it needs to be more, let me know. It'll be hard to discern until we get another like cutscene like that or something. I guess you can discern with the little stuff, but the game is kind of quiet overall. Anyways, I don't think it matters what we do here. The chapel's kind of safe. We have a lot of money for it. I think we should do a chapel here. Chaperone. Alright, let's go this way. I need a key. Are you serious? I need keys. I have no gems. That's GG. The other room is locked. I have 2 locked doors. And I have no gems. GG. Oh my god. Unless this has a secret. Secret in the bathroom? No. God damn. There's no key in here. That sucks. How is so to me the current volume of the game with that like ambience is not very loud. Shouldn't have botched the boxes. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry, I'll be better. I promise. I'll be better. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, next day. The fortune teller for me was not quiet. I've kind of been putting the volume as what we play the rest of our games. But this game is a little bit quieter than normal. Let's do another day. This game is very fun. Okay. I'm not going outside yet. I'm gonna still stay in here. Let's get through it kind of fast because we know what we're doing. Let's just redeem ourselves immediately. A coin press? Early coin press? Yo, early investor. Okay. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Well, if that's true, then it's black, right? That's guaranteed true. This one could be false, but then that would invalidate this. This one must be true, which means this one must be false. Which means that the blue box has a key, right? If this one's true, this one would have to be true, and this one would have to be false, which invalidates this, so it has to be the blue. The blue box is not empty. It has to be the blue box, right? There's no other way. This yeah. It's easy. I triple checked. Okay. Let's take a key. Any other secrets? Yeah, I remember seeing this. I still have that written down. I have yet to see the billiard room. I don't know if it's rare. Gymnasium? That's actually kind of... Oh, it's kind of wasted. No, it's not. Let's do it. It's new. I'm doing it. It gives us an option for another room in the corner. I can't shoot the basketballs. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's crazy. This room is crazy. Every time I turn, it makes a squeak. Okay. I think we pantry it here. Just grab the money and leave. Oh, apple. I forgot the pantry always has a freaking food in it. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, my immersion is right. Oh my god. -2 basketballs? Oh, whenever you enter, you lose 2. Oh my, I didn't even notice that. Okay. I think we ended up here. I can head back this way. That sucks, because I'd have to backtrack through that if I want to access 2 freaking doors over here. Damn. I think that this one we need to have go straight. Somehow. I don't see anything else in here. Let's try to make this one straight. Ooh. Corridor. I think we just do corridor. I save a passageway for later. And then this den we can use this as an emergency. If we need to go up. So let's go flush out the west side. I could do this. This wouldn't be bad. I think a corner thing in the middle is okay. I only have 5 gold though. Ugh, just the hallway right here seems kind of wasted. I'm doing it because of the low gold. Yeah, that doesn't change. So it must mean that the red things are always the same and they're false. Let's get like a room, like a closet or something here. Yep. Which we should turn this off. Gymnasium off. Wait. Let's turn the garage on. A dark room. I don't know what that means. I'm turning it off. I'm just gonna flip it. See what happens. I'm gonna go back to the gymnasium and see if it changed anything. I didn't lose steps. Coming in here with the lights off, I didn't lose steps. Noted. Because I didn't get distracted trying to shoot hoops. Theoretically. Theoretical hoops. I think we bedroom it. That's the same. Okay. I don't want a spare room here. This is all like for funsies. Whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5 steps. Oh my god. I think we just say screw the... No, because if this den spot is screwed... Oh man, we're cornering ourselves. This is such a bad chapel spot though. Oh no. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I have faith. I have faith. I literally just put myself down to 1 north passage. That is terrible. There's no secrets in here. Oh, there's a gem. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Shit. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That was nice. That was nice. Cool. Cool room. Let's go see if we're screwed. Yeah. Yep. One option. No, I have one option. Okay. Courtyard is great. I'm doing it. Shovel? Oh, wait, is that a dirt spot I can dig? Oh my god. That's what the shovels are for. A worthless old shoe. Thank you. There's 2 shovel spots. An oversized turnip. Yo, we're recovering. I'm in recovery. I'm gonna save that. Never mind. Ooh, a drawing room's probably good. Keys for sale. I'm doing the drawing. At least we have options. Okay. Let's try to go this way. So I get plus 15 from this. But an observatory is good. It just wastes my last gem. This is not the worst thing because our courtyard can still bring us that way with a key. The closet would have a gem. Most likely. I think all 3 of these options are good. I actually think that the closet is probably better than the guest bedroom. Because I don't know. I haven't ever felt pressured by limited steps. This one gives us another out, potentially, though. It just costs our last gem. Which... the second star thing... I don't remember what it is. I think it is like a room buff. I'm gonna do it. We can find another gem in 3 potential rooms, right? I have 3 potential rooms right now. It's the exact same. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing up there. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. So you start the game with 2 chests. Which means if I ever get a sledge at the start of the game, then I can bust them open. That's amazing. Okay, this isn't locked. This is a really good security, but I have none. It's either the chapel or storeroom here. I think we chapel it. And I'm not gonna go in yet. I'm gonna go back this way. We need to farm. Shit. Shit. Man, I'm in a pickle. I have 2 locked doors here and here. This is gonna cost me a coin. I think that we unlock the courtyard. I'm gonna go back and unlocking the courtyard. I'll take whatever. Resources. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting? I think for sure I take a closet here. No, I'm taking a closet. It's got a gem. What is that? A rabbit foot? Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Well, I have a gem now. So we're gonna go to the chapel and we're gonna see if either of these are locked. Okay. Oh, we're taking the storeroom. For sure. I'm taking the storeroom any day of the week. Can I have a key and 2 gems? And this one right here is now blocked, which means we have 1 out. This is fine. 1 major key, 1 minor? Oh, and they're facing bad ways. This one gives items. I'm taking the keys. Oh god, this is getting scary. This is a new room though. I'm always down to check out new rooms. Denoted in verse. Got the car keys. Is that what a major key is? I have yet to find the garage. I have also the utility closet. We did not turn off the key cards. I also haven't spawned in a security room yet. Wait, what? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in a major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among the scattered symphony. A message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, and you're gently. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. The bold words are first words on the... And we need more pages. That was interesting. I have 26 steps and we're heading the wrong way now. That scared me. I literally get PTSD when something's locked. Well, I have no gems. We have one option here. I'm getting scared. I'm scared. Okay. I have to take a dark room. Check in one, or we can just call it a day. What item would I want? The shovel? I don't know. I could just throw it away. I'm just gonna go dark room. There's still a chance. It's a key card? You kidding me? Are you kidding me? No way. I threw again. We could walk all the way back to the utility closet. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And it would cost me 2 coins. I'm pretty sure though, since we haven't gotten the security room, I think I still would need to turn or to change the keycard door parameters. So I don't think it would work. I think it is just really unlucky that that is a keycard door. God damn. I'm gonna do it just to just to see if it still is default and we can learn that lesson. Which means you have to pair the security room with it every time. We're gonna have 2 steps left after we do this. Oh, it is off. Okay, so that's it. It was already off. GG. Next day. Help! Call it a day! Call it a day! I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna do it one time. I feel like my best run was the first one. Wait. The chests, they didn't permeate. I thought it was gonna permeate. I thought I had a chest thing. There's like a permanent buff. That sucks. Let's go this way this time. A coat check? I mean, we could roleplay, because that would make sense, right? Makes sense. Right as you enter. Let's do a bedroom. I still don't know what rank means. I'm just gonna do a closet here. A debit card? Oh, it's a key card. Wait, what? How do I know which level it is? Holy cow. Wasn't there different levels? Oh no, because the levels were just how often they spawn. I'm silly. Okay. Let's go up. What part here is good? This box is black. The gems are in the true box. This box is blue. Those are both true though. Which means this one has to be false, right? Which means the gems are in this one. Easy game. Easy game. I was hoping to get one that was like an L shape that would go up. What if they're all true? I think we have to do a den. Oh no, we could do a corridor here. And do a storeroom or something else. I'm just gonna do a den. Because it leaves me an option for going north. We can do one of these. Let's do this. Early investing. That's the same. Imagine if this door is bad. Okay, hallway. Oh my god, that's a goated hallway. Courtyard isn't bad here, and I have a lot of gems. I'm doing it. We need to... Oh, the shovel always spawns here? The courtyard always has the shovel? Interesting. Pebbles. Let's go down and farm a little. I'm just gonna spare room it. Oh, perfect freaking breaker box spot. Here's the thing, we have a key card, so we don't need to freaking do this. But we should turn off... Turning those off just buffs them. And I don't know why the garage... I haven't seen it yet, but I'm gonna do it. Like, this is very helpful. It makes those rooms free. So I still don't know what this means. So I'm just gonna turn them all on for funsies and we're gonna figure it out. But I'm leaving the keycard system on. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, let's go up first. An early nursery? I'm doing it. Early nursery? Oh yeah. And as a gem. Very nice. So we can draft more bedrooms, so we gotta exfoliate some space. It has to be passageway here, right? That gives us 2 options. That's kind of annoying, but this is a new room. And it has a keycard check. Awesome. Archives. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans permanently? I think it's just a corridor here, I'll be honest. And I'm not going there yet. I think we knock it up. Yeah, we knock it up here. For sure. I got 3 keys. This feels like the run. This isn't bad. Commissary. I have no money. It's just a good, like, layout. Or I can risk it. I don't need steps. This would give me 15, and I don't really need it right now. I could also chapel it. I have 1 gem. I really don't want a commissary. I have 1 monies. What happens if I go in the chapel with no money? Am I banned? Do I go to hell? These all suck. This is like such a pivotal decision though, right? Because let's say I go to this corridor right here and I get goofed, which is very possible. Also, like, if you think about it this way, a chapel in that corridor position is much better. I just don't have any money. This is okay. It gives me potential, but I sacrifice a gem. And this one puts all of my eggs into the corridor basket and gives me steps. I think we just take 2 options. I think we do this and go back to the corridor. Which means the chapels are desperation space. Desperation space. I think we kitchen it up. Or commissary it up. One of these. Probably kitchen, so that the chapel leads somewhere else. And I mean, you can check what it means. I don't have money though. Yeah, I don't have money. I literally have no money and no jams. This is getting suck. I do have key. There's some money. I take some money here every day of the week. And this has food. Let's check out what this is. I'm not wasting a key there. That's a desperation space. These only give steps, right? Do they give anything else? And add a morning room to today's draft pool. Huh. Well, I can only afford the banana, so. Alright, let's go spend some money in the chapel. I feel like that's more of a desperation space than the keys, right? I'm sweating too, dude. Okay. Please. Okay, it's not locked. Dark room, because we turned it off. That's helpful. That's very helpful. I don't have gem requirements, so this has to be it. Oh, it has to be the one without gem requirement. It's a bedroom. It's a bedroom. Oh no. That's GG. That's GG. You've got to be fucking... Why is this game so hard? Why is it so hard? The pantry is gonna lead us to nothing. Unless there's a really cool room that gets me out of this. We can go see what it's gonna give us, but... That's a fat L. There's no items in here. I know I still have 2 keys, but you see this one space here. It leads to nowhere. It was my only option when I was there, so this game is hard. I feel like I could be playing bad, but I feel like this game is just very RNG, which is fun. It's fine. Yeah, that's it. This gives me a puzzle. It's a billiard room. Okay, wait. I was prepared for this. I have it written down. Let's see what this gives us. Oh. Wait, it's... Okay, wait. Blue is plus. Plus what? $20 plus what? It's adding 2 20s? Or just 1 20, right? So it'd be 20? So then this is plus 7 plus 3 is 10. Okay, and this one's 16 minus 7, so 9. This one's 13 minus 2 is 11. And this one's 2 times 5, which is 10, right? 2 plus, wait, 5 plus 2. Wait, what? 5 plus 2 or times, wait, how does that work? It's got to be 10, right? Am I doing this wrong? I don't know. How am I supposed to know order of operations? 20 minus 18, 2 times 6, 12. Oh my god, I did it. I have no idea how you know order of operations there, but... Well, thank you for the keys. That sucks. That's it. We gotta go to the next day. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. This game's very hard. I don't know how to get to the end. I got freaked. I'm not a lucky person, so this might be a painful watch. Yeah, I was hoping it would give me something cool, but 2 keys are still good. If I find that room like and I'm doing okay, then look how fast that crumbled though. We went from being way better off than normal to having freaking nothing. Yeah, this game is really, really fun. It's only like $30. Discover less common floor plans? Oh! This is new. Wait, can I go up there? Yo, that is so fun. Mount Holly Records. It's my records. My records. My longest day was 41 minutes. Damn. Hey! Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Shh. Cover it with your hand if you can see that. I don't want to see that anymore. That's mean. I goofed on one, okay? It was a lesson. I got a big lesson on one of them. What is this? Scrapbook. Wait, what? Oh, dude, what? Most drafted parlor. Can't seem to ever pass it up because it's fun. And then it's hallway and nook. This is fun. Most paid for drawing room, 2 gems. Security, 2 gems. Nursery. Well, I'm really early on, so all these stats are like very circumstantial, right? Contraptions I've made. Purchases. I bought a salt shaker one time. Most avoided is the secret passage. That's really fun. This is so fun. I love that there's silly little stats like that and they put it in a room. That is awesome. I'm going down. What is this? Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. What do we want? I only can select one. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. Fixed Stars. History of Ordania. Let's just go down the list. We'll start with the first. Simon P. Jones. Okay. Cool. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about specific room in your house, press R. What? Oh my god. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on a rostrum stands in the various corners of the library. Type drafting blueprint. So you can get doors without drafting, or rooms without drafting. It's an unusual room, so it's pretty rare. Oh my god, you can see all the rooms. Yo. Entrance hall. Spare room. Parlor. Can I just go back? How do I just go back? Oh, it's a right click. Okay. That's common. That's common. Common. Music room is unusual. I want to know the unusual ones. The rumpy room is only standard. Okay. Library, yep. Utility closet is standard. I've seen the utility closet so much, like an absurd amount of times. Objective. And then we have to find room 46. Bedrooms. The bunk room is unusual. Did not know that. Hallways. Damn, we haven't found 4 hallways. The west wing is only rare. We've only found 1 green. Love that. It's pretty standard. Shops. Pretty standard. Red rooms. Yep, that's cool. Well, there's a lot we haven't discovered, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's go. A laundry room. Oh my god, these are all unseen. Conference room is the best. For sure. For sure. This immediately reminds me of Infra, by the way. That game is in my head. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a lie, right? That's a lie. After a meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I haven't even seen The Office yet. Didn't it say there was something in here that was helpful? I don't remember. Alright, let's go this way. I want to try and farm. This might be okay, though. Gives us an option to go up. Which means on the down section to our right, we can farm a single room. Love that. It's also a gem. Love that, too. Let's get a closet. It's a nice place for a closet. Damn, the feng shui of this house so far is really good. An ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Isn't that just overpowered? I haven't seen The Office. I have seen The Office. Although, during that time in my life, my 2 comfort shows, I didn't really like The Office very much. I liked Mad Men, and I liked How I Met Your Mother. Love those shows. Let's go here last. I want to start heading to the west. I think we could take these. I think that we take the bedroom here because if we need to go back to the west, I can just circle back around to the entrance hall. So I'm going to take this and I'm not going to go in it yet. And then I'm going to go back around to the entrance hall. Yeah, if the dice can be used more than once, that is OP. I agree, but look, it's next to the resources, so I think it is limited. Like you can only use it once. Pantry's fine here. Free money. And steps. I love the nanner. Oh, we got a parlor. I don't want to waste the hallway there. These are fine. Do I want a key or parlor? Probably a parlor. It's just gems. All right, I'm gonna show the puzzle and then I gotta pee, and I'll come back and use it myself. Okay. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. It's guaranteed. And all 3 boxes contain gems. So yeah, it's gotta be the black one. I'll be right back though. You can ponder on that. We're on the black box. All right, black box for sure. If it's not the black box, I didn't even really think about it while I was peeing. I was looking at my phone. But let me do it one more pass. This box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems, so that's a lie. And all three, yeah, it's literally easy. It's literally easy. Can I get harder freaking puzzles? Can I up the difficulty? All right, now we go back. Let's just start the bedroom here. We can head west, and then our emergency space would be the den. I was confused why that was blocked. Commissary. I don't want to head super north with these yet. Commissary might screw us though, and it takes a gem. I don't have money. I think we have to go north. Let's just do a corridor here. I think I'm fine with that. Another courtyard. That's a perfect courtyard space. I'm doing it. And it gives us a shovel. It didn't give us a shovel. Oh, wait. It's a box. You can use a key on it. I only have one key. Noted, though. This place does not guarantee a shovel, which is very sad. I'm gonna go this way. This is kind of our farm area. Oh! Never mind. This is a nice hallway space. And then if we go south, we can do a single room. It's the same. Secret passage. Oh no, we storeroom it up all day. All day. Oh! I didn't even notice the shovel. It literally blocked it out of my vision. Now we can go freaking farm the freaking courtyard. Even though it never has anything. The dirts never have anything. A few peoples. I lied. Turnips. Alright, let's go back this way. It's option if we want to head up. I smell like turnips. Rude. Rude. You hear me, brother? Alright. Chapel Roan here is not bad. If I do single rooms right here, it freaks me. Big time. I think we Chapel Roan here. Sometimes there's an item. Nah, nothing. I haven't, Unlock here is okay. There's no reason for me to go back down, so we can treat this like a dead end. And it gives me a key, which means potentially we can open up that trunk. Oh look, there's a trunk in here too. I don't want to freak myself. It's pretty early and I have 3 keys. So I'm feeling good resource-wise. Let's just go up. This game is about drafting random rooms and trying to get to the end. So it's all random. And you have to get to this end thing. And you have to solve a greater puzzle, which you have to find room 46. Don't know how to do that. So it's like a roguelite in that way. So we got some resources and you have to start each day by resetting the whole mansion. Alright. I don't want to do a dead end here. I think it's just this. I'd love to go back to the courtyard, but it would cost a key. If we can head all the way west from here, we can open up the trunk in the nook and the trunk in the courtyard without wasting keys. So I'm gonna do this. And this is a new room. What is that? Premise? Wait. I bet you if you magnify this, it will show the safe code, right? Damn, we need a magnifying glass. Okay. Keep that in your memory banks. The safe. Let's do a random number. 4338. Okay. Good to know. It's not 4338. Alright, next room. This is a pretty good space to do a spare, I think. How many chocolate bunnies can I smash? How big are they? Oh, it's locked. So now our progression forward requires keys. So I would like one that heads up from here. Oh, damn. Adds locker room and sauna and pump room to today's draft pool? This one goes up and it doesn't have any penalty other than a gem. Let's do it. This makes me miss the game pools. Do y'all miss the game pools? Yeah, in the boardroom, but it was on a red note. And that was for the office. Not that. But it was on a red note. And the thing that you missed that we haven't found since is that there's a thing that says that red notes are lies and blue notes are truths. So that one was a lie. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the... Yep. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan depend on the room. Yep. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Damn. The $1.25 ones from the dollar store? I could probably have like 2 or 3, depending on how much sugar I had that day. I'm also surprised there's nothing in here. You would think there was like coins someone threw in the pool, like a wishing well. I'm just going up. We'll make the courtyard our emergency space. A drawing room is amazing. You're amazing. Okay. Let's farm to the right, to the east. It is all fine for farming. A breaker box could be good because we could turn off a gymnasium and a dark room. I don't think that the other ones are fine. I think this is fine for farming. It's our one time to take something that's risky. And I'm going to turn this off. And I don't know what this does, so we're going to turn them all on for funsies. There's also another thing that looks like we can find if... Or turn on if it had a switch. This is locked. Damn, we have 2 locked doors. Looks like we're not opening trunks. I think I just want to try and get to the end. Right now. You know what I mean? Pump room? Wait, we can drain the pool from this, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm doing it. Just so we can find rooms for funsies. Wait, what? What in the... Dude, Infra prepared me for this. Oh my god, it takes a key card. Oh no. We have to walk all the way back to the courtyard. We have to. Let's figure out what this room can do. Okay. Pump control, water source selection, yep. Tank 1, tank 2 is 4 units. Switch is pumps. Okay, let's get some context on what our objective is. We want to just try and turn off the pool, right? Or drain it. Which means pump 4. Let me think. Because these are halfway. So we need to take 2 units from the pool and put it in the kitchen. which is that pump back there. So, pump to tank switch. Okay, we need to switch the tank. I know, I need to play more liminal space games. I love them. So, this needs to go this way so we can drain this one into that one, right? Which means if we start up this, it'll drain that one. Wait, what? Do I have to turn it on? Wait, what? Is it not on? You gotta be kidding me. How do we put it in the big one? There's a reserve. Can't place into the reserve. Am I missing something? You would think that... Well, it's drawing from that. Wait a minute. This one's pouring from there. Let me see. So we need to take it from here and push it up. And that would put it to 4, right? So how do we put that there? I don't think we can. I guess it's fine. We can just drain into the kitchen, right? Let's drain into the kitchen right now. Why can't I drain into the kitchen? Why do those ones not work? Plus, look, I'm taking this pump one. Oh, it needs to be switched, does it? I should be pulling out. Oh, maybe this? Wait, what? Wait, what? These ones just don't work? Let's just try something else. Let's try taking anything out of this tank and putting it to the greenhouse, right? I don't understand. That pipe leads to the greenhouse. I put it down. Do I need to turn something on? We're taking from pump 2, turning this on to pump 2-4. Does it not work that way? I can't pump 2-4. I still have 6 units, so I would need to drain both of these. And I have to drain it. It doesn't let me freaking drain it. Why? It's like these motors right here just don't work. And I have no idea why. This one works. Can I put money? Can I drain into the pool? So it's pointing out, right? I don't understand how this is a pump control, which means that the pipes should interact that way, right? If I press this one, this, oh, wait. There's only 4 pumps, and there's 6 buttons. I don't think that correlates, does it? Pump control panel, water source selection. So water source selection, yeah. So those buttons have nothing to do with the pumps. I just wanted to test. Can I even... I can't even pump... Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, I can pump into the pool. I can pump in and out of the pool just fine. Why? I should be able to take from this pool right here and pump it here into the kitchen. Right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the aquarium. No, that should be right. Why doesn't that work? It's not connected. Never mind. I'm silly. Hold on. I'm literally being silly. It is my fault. I thought that this pipe connected to somewhere else, but it's actually connecting to the aquarium. We need to get it into the kitchen, which means this one needs to be pumped into the kitchen, right? Yeah, I misread. If only somehow we could transfer. It's like, I need this out of the pool for fun. We got to get it out of the pool. Right. That'll fill that up. And the only thing that I can dump the pool into is the greenhouse. I wish I could just pump this one into that one. Know what I mean? Whatever, let's just get it into the greenhouse. So we select greenhouse. And then... oh, it's not greenhouse, is it? I can't put it in the greenhouse from here. It has to be through the aquarium. No matter what. You see this pipe right here, though? Maybe that will work. Okay, it does work. I'm starting to realize I don't understand my objective. Because I thought I could... I can fully drain the pool if it let me put units into this thing. Can drain... I'm trying to drain the pool. I don't understand how. Because I can't transfer, can I? And these are full. I think I'm missing pieces. Like, I need to drain the aquarium somehow before doing anything else. I don't think the middle pump transfers. I don't know how to transfers. I tried to have it where it was like, because I don't know how it would transfer in between. I need to transfer from this tank to this one. I'm missing a piece of like thinking or something. Because they're both empty right now, right? If I take more back to the pool, or from the pool. Right, if I had any way of putting this tank into this one, we can drain the pool. I don't know if it has to be unselected or... I just don't think it's possible to transfer it between the tanks. I don't think it's possible. So we'd have to take from this one. This one needs to absorb something. Can I have it absorb the greenhouse? I can't. The only triple one is this tank. I gotta find a path to transfer. I could put the kitchen in there, and that's not helpful. I could transfer one unit from the kitchen, or to the kitchen, right? Is that wrong? Oh no, that's it. I keep misinterpreting. That's the aquarium. Kitchen is only this pump. I need to go grab another drink if you're gonna sippy that many times. I could drain the kitchen right now. That doesn't help. It literally just puts it in here. If only if I could drain to these two, then that'd be helpful. I don't think I can do anything from here. Because the only way for me to pull and put into this is from these slots. Right? So we have two feeding into here. And then one feeding from the kitchen. Ugh, this is an insane puzzle, dude. I think I might have just screwed it. I'm just trying to drain the dumb pool. There is not a way to transfer. You have to have a middleman. The only split one is this one and this one. Which goes to the aquarium. If I fill the aquarium, no. I put the fountain. Here, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Would I want some augmented? I can't flip the switch to put it both ways. It's either or. I was thinking that we could drain... I could take from the fountain and put in the pool. And then I could drain from the pool. I need to fill this with something. You know? So, and what I mean by that is like this only has... It only has access to the kitchen. Like, what if I did this? Take from the fountain. And put it here. And then I take one, put it in the kitchen. And then take one and put it in the fountain. Right, and then what I do is I switch. Well, let me turn all the generators off so we're not goofing. Then we need to drain from here. From this, I think I got it. I think I got it. So from this side needs to drain to the fountain. I got it. I'm dumb. It wasn't that hard. It's just our middleman needed to be the fountain or something. It's easy peas. Now we can drain the pool. Easy peasy. Oh my god, there's a bunch of money in the pool. I knew it. They were using it like a freaking wishing fountain. I knew it. I have so much money. Sorry that took so long. God damn, I'm so sorry. That's the honeys, y'all. Alright, I don't have a key card. So we have to go back to the courtyard. And I just wasted so many steps. I'm so sorry again. Yep, we gotta go back. This might be the end of the run anyways. Okay, from the chapel. Cross here. Oh, my sippies, dude. Alright. Well, I have to take a kitchen here. Have to. There's no other way for me to have options. It's my last gem. But we can buy food. Chef salad. Club sandwich. I'm just gonna buy everything. I'll keep 3. All right, here we go. You ready to see if this is over? It's not over. We definitely observatory here. Oh, I don't have a freaking gem. Never mind. Dining room. A honey's redeem. I would run out of. No, I can't do a honey's redeem. That would. I would run out of honeys and I would be consuming way too many. Well, we're on the edge right now. It's over! God damn. Are you kidding me? By the way, it's unlucky to get a locked room on the west side. It's actually unlucky. God damn, that sucks so much. Holy moly, dude. Can I just freaking get a good run? God damn. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more. And then I gotta go make some dinner. That was a good run though. Lots of new stuff. We go again. 500 channel points. Oh yeah, I could do 1 per stream. If it's 1 per stream or 1 per person, that still could be way out of hand. You know what I mean? Because then what if I want to consume them outside of the redeem? Alright. Let's go straight for once. I'll never do that. Spare room. 1 per stream. Can't everyone do it if it's 1 per stream? For everyone? Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind, I'm wrong. Let's do a hallway here. I lied. Let's do. This is a good spot for a hallway, isn't it? It just puts me in a lot of backtracking. I feel like going straight is always bad. They're all fine. All 3 of these are fine. Let's get it spiced up with the parlor. All right. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So both of these are true, which means this is false. Right? So it's in the blue box. Do one more pass. Maybe those are both true. Yeah. Alright. Easy gems. Those look like the gems from the Titanic movie. Let's just Observatory Max. We love Observatory Maxing. 3. Pizza in the sky? You botched it? Yeah, stop botching. This is like a speed run. This bedroom. Oh, it had an apple? The bedroom had an apple. Oh. New room. I think we drawing room it. Let's try to farm a little. Workshop? I don't have any items. I might as well workshop it though, right? It's also new. Ooh, purse? I have an item now. Another music sheet. Wait a minute. This is 8. Okay, 8. Music sheet finds. The bolded word is message. Okay. So we need 3 more now. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is 1 of 10, lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So there's 10, which means we're missing 5 now, right? Or yeah, 5, right? I don't have any items, so I just have coin purse. Combining items is crazy. I don't know what that entails. Let's do pantry here. A wine cellar is fine too, but actually wine cellar is fine. It does place me in a spot where I could be backtracking heavily, but to explore to the west. I'm doing it. 3 gems. And alcohol. Okay. There's nothing else in here. Alright. I'm just gonna keep heading north so we can try to get to the end, which I guess is the objective, right? Okay, it's locked. So we have to go back. Which is okay, because this is an intermediary or a mediary room. Strategic. Let's farm this way as like a farm. Bunch of locked rooms. I have gems. A package will be delivered here in the day after there's drafting this room. Okay. I could buy keys. I don't have much money to buy. It has to be a mailroom. That sucks. Tennessee is pretty. You should send me pictures. Sincaco. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravine to the sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Wait, there's up there. I need a magnifying glass. What? Utility room fuse box indicator. Oh my lord. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator to activate a red indicator. Next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. Write this down. Maybe I'll find this again. We're also gonna get another thing in the mail, right? Press any button above to activate blue. When you find a blue, press the blue next to a red to activate a purple. Repeat process until HAL 5 and activate the 6th. I think I understand it. It's pretty simple. Simon P. Jones. That's me. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you are as happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage. What? I'm currently in the garage packing the tent? Oh, it's to myself. I just understood that. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it's a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will be actually useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. It's from Dad. Never mind. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Durgy blocks. Okay. Cool. Now we go this way. I have to find a key this way. Have to. I think we done it up. I don't think we security yet. Actually, was there a key card somewhere? No, that was last run, right? There's a box here. We have no keys. Oh man, this is perfect. I think we just store room for the key. Because we see it, we gotta take the advantage. Okay. Corridor here is pretty nice. I don't want a security quite yet. You know what's funny? You know how in Utah you see McDonald's signs all the time? Yeah. McDonald's signs have been replaced with Waffle House. Jesus. What's a Waffle House? What's a freaking Waffle House? Passageway is okay right here. Let's go to the left. You're more likely to draw red rooms? That's not terrible. I think we closet it. I'm just gonna leave that as a hole. We've got the rabbit's foot. So I have 2 items now, right? We can try and combine them. I think because this is becoming a mess, we gotta start feet maxing. This is an okay hallway. Although the Nook would have had a key. The garage. When I don't have freaking I don't have the keys. This is also new. I'm doing the garage. 3 keys is insane. Y'all remember where that lockbox was? Oh my, I need the breaker. There's so many opportunities we can do with the garage. There's so many. Ah! Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Oh, there's a lockbox on the car too. Maybe that's what the car keys are for, the box. Waffle House is a Denny's? Interesting. Oh, we could nook it up here. I think I'm gonna go back for that. That box. Is it in the storeroom? No, it's in here. Okay. We got the key card. If we're screwed here, we're gonna waste so much steps and we might be out of luck. I think we have to West Wing it. I could just, you know what? Screw it. I'm utility closeting so we can see what's in the garage, and I'm gonna waste a bunch of steps. I'm throwing on purpose. Okay, we can leave the key card system on. I don't know when my dog yelped. He's just being a pansy. We'll turn these off, turn this on. So how do we get it to appear red? Blue. Okay. Let's go back to that thing and see if we can figure this out. I want to get a refresher. Let me scroll back on the stream. Oh my god, look at the freaking paper. So press a blue indicator next to a red one to activate purple. Okay. So then this needs to be red. And we'll save this one for last. How do I get red? How do I get blues? It has to be next to 2 greens, right? How do I get a blue? You thought someone intruded into my home from that? I don't know what happened. He's been fine since the surgery, so I don't know. I don't know how to get a blue now. Am I stupid? Shouldn't blue be the first? It's like you press green and then it turns to blue? What does that do? I did it. I don't know what that does, but they're all purple. Let's go to the garage. Oh! Outside? Oh, I'm scared. This game is crazy. What's this way? I don't have a shovel, do I? Scheisse. Damn. That leads to the start of the freaking map. I can unlock that now. Permanent changes do not reset a date. Okay. Hell yeah. What is this? A room to draft? Well, what? Make an offering, receive a blessing. Items for trade. The rooms in my house will more likely contain dig spots today. This is sick. Hold on, I'm spacing out. I was checking on something. It's definitely one of these, right? I don't have a shovel right now. We're not shovel maxing. I don't know what an offering is. I feel like we should just try that. Do I sacrifice an item? Make an offering. I have 1 monies. Take my singular money. Blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay a diamond to spin them for 3 days. I am diamond maxing. Thank you, brother. Wow. I can't cut across. I'm running out of steps. We have to step max. Let's see what's this way. I'm guessing I have to unlock that another time. Or maybe that's something that happens when you get the car keys. I don't know. You drive off. Like you have to unlock it and get the car keys. I don't know. That was cool. I think this runs over though. Because I'm not going to have enough steps. Let's walk all the way back. And let's just see where we're at. Does anyone remember if there was a chest that wasn't that one? That maybe can help us? Well, we have 10 steps. I can combine an item. I'm gonna sacrifice a step. I want to see what happens when we combine 2 things. Coin purse and rabbit's foot. Lucky purse. You just put a keychain. Doubles all the money you find? Please. Please give me steps. Please just help me get through this one, dude. The drawing room. Okay. I take a kitchen here. It gives me food, but I don't have money. I can't take the chapel. We have to do this. I can't nursery. I wouldn't have anywhere to go. The nursery would be a dead end. I just have to come back here when I get money. Oh my god, why is everything so locked? Dining room. Dining room here. Okay. I need money. It's rank 5. I guess it ranks up every time you... At each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8. So a rank occurs when you select it, maybe? There's nothing free in here. I wish there was something free in here. Okay, this is our moment. If it doesn't go up in any way, this run is over. Oh, The Office. Saved by The Office. I need money. This is a new room for us, though. I have 5 steps. Deposit box key? For the mailroom? Oh my. Dude, please give me money. Oh my god. What is this? I don't want to mess with that. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in the Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure what the last title is intended to... If the last title is intended to be herrings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Am I supposed to order the March of the Count as a book? Well, I'm supposed to order some or all of these, or why is it different colors? Oh, I'm overwhelmed. There's so many pieces, moving parts. Floor plan upgrade disc? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? What? This run has been crazy. Holy hell. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So I have to come in through the side to get into the antechamber. I have to, right? And then this is a computer. Insert disk. The closet data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay. Hallway closet. 1 extra item if drafted adjoining to a hallway. That sounds awful. I never do that. 2 extra items if drafted adjoining a bedroom. 4 if adjoining a red room. But then it has 0 items in it if it's not. Because the other ones have 2 by default and get a bonus. That one gets freaking 4 items if you connect it to a red room. I feel like that's very doable. That's more doable than the bedroom. I'm going for it. I think it's the play, you're right. 4 items is nuts, and it seems so doable. Can I do anything else on this? Run payroll. So running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servants' quarter and the maid's chamber currently on the estate. Wait, what? I get money in a bedroom? Is that what that means? Spread gold. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives to be spread. What? Oops. I messed up. I have to hunt the gold in my 5 steps to get more steps? I don't... Oh, I can get mail from this. From Anne Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. DC power. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequences. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on the project. Oh! Okay, I'm writing that down. Fuse box color tries. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, we'll try that next time. Changes to the state from MC. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Is that in regards to the last room? There's no white, though? What? You're right! How do we get a white color? Huh. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Getting them to purple is the first step? I love how the timing of this freaking thing coming after your message. After that chat. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service next week. Gabe DC Power. The timing of that is insane. So if we can get food, we can go back and I can freaking test that combination. But even so, I know how to get it purple just fine. Oh my! Hold up! This is the craziest run I've ever had in my life. Let's go get some food. Club sandwich. Oh my lord. Is there money in here? Was there money in that one? You know how it spread money throughout everything, right? So here's the thing. Do we continue forward? Or do we go all the way back to the mailroom? And then to the closet? From where I'm at now, I can go back to the mailroom and the closet, but it would end the run. Because I would not have steps after that. It would be over. Or... the rank? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have no idea what check the rank means. Are you talking about the upgrade disc I just did? That would apply afterwards on the next run. Of the dining room? What do you mean? Oh, the dining room is only rank 5. I don't want to waste a step going back in there. So whoever you can vote. Do you want to? Should we go back and end the run by finding out some secrets? Or should we continue forward from here and just ignore the utility closet secret and ignore the mailroom secret? You want to go forward? All right. Let's do it. If we do get a bunch of steps or a way to teleport, this would be a great time. A billiard room? Let's do it. There's 1 monies. I get double money right now. All right. So 6 plus 6 is 6, right? Just plus it is 6 to start. 11 plus 5, 16 plus 4 is 20. 18 minus 6, 12 minus 10 is 2. 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. 17 minus 14 is 3, times 5 is 15. You're 12. The silver key. Locking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Please be locked. Please be locked. Okay. The gymnasium's bad. Money, though. Hold on. The kitchen had 2 steps. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would cost me 7. Going into the kitchen, I would get 7. Yeah, I can't go back. Let's just pantry it up. Okay. Okay. 2 bedrooms. We don't have any bonuses for bedrooms right now. This is a gem requirement. I have to do it though, or else it would be dead end. Items for sale. I have 10 coins. So something with the, what is that? Is that Jello or custard or something? And something without a fan but has that is special? Huh. I mean, what would we buy here? Sledgy? Save our keys. I haven't used the compass yet. We could try a compass and save some money. Draw floor plans, what? Leading north more frequently. I don't have gem. Oh man. What do I just risk the dark room here? Oh man. Oh man. Wait, we turned off the gymnasium, didn't we? We turned it off, right? This should be a free room. Right? I think it's a free room. It is. It's a free room. Mage chamber? Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh, that's terrible. So shouldn't this dark room lead to the antechamber? No, because we need to activate a lever, right? Special key. Oh, wait, you pick. Someone pick. Left, right, middle. Left, right, middle. I'll be waiting. Left. A gym. Shit! It freaking -5 stepped us. I'm going this way. Security, right? I don't have any gems. But we have to guess bedroom. Which fucks us. Damn. GG. Well, we can't get to the antechamber because it's locked. Yeah, that's a billiard thing. There's nothing in here. We got some steps though. This is gonna -5 us every time we come in. No. Oh, just lose half. Half is amazing when you're that low. I would love to get a teleport right now. A West Wing Hall. Experimental house features. Let's just do this. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Borrower, Simon P. Jones. Oh, that we just wrote in that. Third largest city in Fan Aries, the site is the former capital. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors. An underground bazaar who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser is the Botanical Gardens. It is loved by both locals and visitors for its Azurian canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is a busy season. Situated east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which it concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate to never return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king, Orinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. How long is this? Okay, it's not that long. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It is only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nested between the summit's northern slope and the saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture and distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For those sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir and remember their stay, one might try having the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reading's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar would be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. So where's us? Huh. That's cool. I actually don't remember the name of this house. Sorry for reading all that. Yep. I forgot about the reading. I did. I guess it doesn't matter now. We kind of saw most of the stuff. But I can see our upgrades here, right? It would be a closet? Yeah. We can see our upgrades. Damn. Wait. The outer rooms. There's 8 of them. An empty book. Well, I guess we just move on, right? Like, the things up here are just statistics. Yeah. This run's pretty much over because even when we get to the end, we blocked it off. We can't exit, or we can't even enter through the right side now. And we just have to see if we can TP and get those secrets. It's locked. That sucks. Oh, they're both locked. I guess we're going back to the gym. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That's it. That's it. I can try and head back. I have $4. Why is this available? Why is that available? Oh my god. Are you serious? We get to do the secrets. We get to do the secrets anyway? Holy moly. Oh my god. This is a crazy run. Literally crazy. Okay, let's go to the mailroom first. Take a nap in the bedroom. Just a quick little power nap. Oh, I should be keeping it out because it spreaded coins around, right? It spread out coins. I gotta keep an eye out for those. There's some. Okay, what was our key? 233. Sippy. Wait, what? These don't have numbers? I thought these had numbers. It's a vault. It's in the vault. I'm stupid. I thought it was those. My bad. I totally goofed that. There's no coins in here. That's rough. Okay. Well, I guess we go to the box. Even if I found more coins, it wouldn't be pointless because I have nothing to buy, right? I can't buy a key anywhere. This run actually is so insane. Alright. So now they're all purple and I can make whites, right? So this one needs to be off. So this one needs to be white. Wait, what? Shit. You only get one chance. I have to pee. I'm so sorry. Hold on. You only get one chance to make a white. I could buy a shovel and go outside. I only have 12 steps from here. Anyways, let me get this back up. If I remember how to do this. We have to make them all red, right? Okay, now the white one needs to be here. And this one needs to be... This one stays purple. This one's off. This one's blue. This one needs to be green. And this one's red. Fuck. Shit. I need to make this one red. There we go. What? What? It opens a garage. What? What did I just do? We yearn. Gemstone Cavern was permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with two gems. 2 gemmies. Wow. We did it. Oh my. That's amazing. There's nothing else to do in this run. Should we just go out until we run out of steps, you think? How far away is the shop? Did I have a shop this run? I did. It was all the way up. I won't be able to make it. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we'd get 2. So 10, and then we get 2. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I have 11. So even with the 2, put us at 13. I don't have enough. So we'll just... Do you want to run out? We should run around outside, right? Until we get tired? Let's run around outside until we get tired. What a beautiful run. Actually beautiful. Fun, poetic, gorgeous way to end it. Let's go this way. So in the very beginning, you missed. Wait a minute. We can drain this. We can drain this. The well. Noted. You want one more run? I do have to eat dinner. You want to do one more? Okay. I guess I'm having dinner at 10 p.m. This is a camp. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay at the estate. However, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Oh, it just teaches you that you can call it a day from there. That's where we're sleeping every day. Okay. There's a code. It's 9 p.m. for me right now. There's a code to the orchard. We gotta find. Remember that. Oh, and here's the thing we opened. Wow, we actually gonna visit it. I can't collect it. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from the side, but I don't think we're gonna leave that. I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So there's 1 minecart in an old tunnel that's too rusted and worn down. There's 1 more minecart down there. You have to go. It's too difficult to move it from the reservoir side, so you have to come from another side. It doesn't say. Orchard gives unlimited steps. This is the first run where steps have been an issue. All the other runs, it was something else. What? What did that do? What? Huh. I think we're done in here, right? Okay. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it to the blue flames. I'm gonna try. 2. Two is very graceful. Holy hell. 1. Am I gonna make it to the flame? I have 1 step. All right. This was the most beautiful run I've ever encountered in any game in my life. Let's go die in a hole. This is where I went in the very start of the game, so I already knew it was over here. I still haven't hit 0. I'm running in circles until I hit 0. I don't know what happens when you hit 0. Is it like sections? Maybe it's sections that are outdoor. I'm whole maxing, yeah. Secret. It feels like each outdoor place has a section you can just run infinitely in. If I go back inside, it will probably end it. Ow! I have 0. And I go to sleep. Azid. I pushed myself to the very edge. That's the first time we freaking ran out of steps in like 4 runs. That is a run. Look at that. We made it to the end. And outside. And we solved like a billion puzzles and damn. That was awesome. All right, one more and then I'm out. If I didn't have to eat dinner, we'd probably play all night, but I have to eat. I haven't had dinner and it's freaking 9 p.m. It's 9:11. Well, now I know there's no reason to go outside yet, right? Let's start on the right. The empty closet. Damn. Rotate? Oh. That's what that means. Oh my. I mean, we don't need to rotate it. The bedroom is great here. They hit the second tower? Ugh. Time to drain the fountain? Yeah, I guess we could make that a focus. If we get the pool. You have to get the pool first, I think, to get the other parts of it. Let's pantry it here. Get the nanner. This is a good dead spot, I think. And then we can have this bedroom here is a good pass-through, so we can have a closet or something here, a storeroom. A storeroom right here wouldn't be that bad either, but I love that I already have 3 gems. These are perfect. Probably not a nook. I don't have any items yet. We'll just grab some steps. Guest bedroom. Oh, compass. Draw floor plans leading north. Love it. I have 61 steps. Shout out to last run. Alright. Let's go. We can go up. That's fine. Because we can backtrack and we have some alleviation with the bedroom. Drawing room's good here. I feel like we're already pretty lucky. There's nothing. I'm gonna head west. I think we storeroom it here. I don't want to waste a hallway right here. So. The devs are watching. You wish. I wish. Alright, nothing else? Cool. Let's just head up. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. My package! I think we go green here. I mean, we could just end it on this side. What do you think? Grab the package or green it? Green it out. Oh, I don't want to redraw. These are 2 that are kind of rare. I'll let whoever wants pick. Package. Okay. This is package delivered. I see that. Nothing else. Okay. The Sika Company amateur lockpick kit? A sleeping mask. Oh, it just gives you 2 items? So if you come in here, you can do an investment to get 2 items. Oh, I didn't even read that. Whoopsie. Occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Yo. Sleeping mask was the first time you enter a bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Does that reoccur? We should check if that reoccurs, because we're gonna head back anyways. I was thinking, I probably can't get another package until I redraft it, right? I didn't check. I don't think you can. So I got +5. Yep. Dude. Hell yeah. +2, +5. Amazing. Let's go straight. Let's try to just head up. Oh, security here is perfect. Literally perfect. I haven't had a security in a long time, too. We don't have a key card yet, right? We should prep. I missed a gem. I missed a gem somewhere? Does anyone know? Did y'all catch the gem? Oh, man. I can't imagine where it would be. Maybe it was the den. It might have been the den. Should I just check it real quick? 1 gem for a few steps? Yeah, I'm doing it. It wasn't this room. It wasn't this room. It actually wasn't the den. It wasn't that room. What? Whatever. It's 1 gem. I'm not throwing. Unless I get desperate. Then we'll come back here. I know I wasted some steps there, but it's fine. Let's, I'll come back here if we need to adjust keycard stuff, so. Food is kind of bad right now. Always good here. Let's just keep going up. Keep farming north. Screw it. Corridor. I have a lot of steps, so we can backtrack. It's fine. Luxury items for sale. I can't do it, though. I don't have enough money. I could do it, and then we backtrack and grab money. I'm doing it. We'll come back there after we have money. And it's a straight path, which is great. A parlor? Parlor's good. A wicked library, Max. Parlor for gems, I think, because we're low. Alright. The gems are on the floor. That is, in fact, a lie. The gems are in the box. Maybe. The gems are on the desk. That's a lie. That's 2 lies. So it's in the box. These are both lies. Thank you. Let's continue. Actually, since we know this is going to go up, I'm going to farm the bottom part some more. Let's try to just get some resources from this way. More likely to get red rooms. Power source. I'm going to do this. We're going to furnace it up. Why are you broing me? There's a dirt pile in here. Why are you broing? Why is everything hot? I think we walk in closet this 4 items. Gem, a key. In the very first room on the vase by the door. Oh my god. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. I'm so sorry. I'll go back. Gain additional effect on each constellation observed in the observatory. Yo. Is that all? Did I get 4 items from that? I think I only got 3. Didn't I only get 3 from that? I got 2 keys. I got 2 keys, a gem, and a scope. I'm dumb. On the vase? There's a gem in here? What you mean? On the first room I opened in here? Oh my god, you're right. Holy cow. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, red rooms. We should red room, Max. Probably gymnasium. Let's gymnasium here, and then we come back after we try to get a breaker. Because I don't want to go in there while we have while it's on. I'm backtracking a lot this run. Oh no. Commissary? Oh, this is getting bad. Archives is not bad here. What am I having for dinner? I didn't think about that. Everything I have to cook. Oh no. I have some like backup meals. I have oh shit. I don't know. And it's kind of late. Fuck me. I don't know. We'll think about that later. That's my problem, not the stream. I'm just gonna archive it. I don't know though. The red room curse? I did it on purpose. I tried to draft furnace so I'd get more red rooms. On purpose, so that we could try to closet max. I'm doing this. A gem. Do you remember what the salt shaker did? I don't remember. I'm doing it. No, I can't. 5 is not a lot of money. Lockpick? Oh my god, it worked. Aquarium? I'm doing it. If we drain the aquarium, how does that benefit us, by the way? You remember the option of doing that? Those little fishies. Alright, let's try to get a closet right here. Well, I'm gonna put a dark room there, and we'll come back to that if it's an emergency. Empty closet. Yo. Let's see if it's not this is every color room, right? It should work. Yes. Oh my god. Yo. My investments. What is what did the silver key do? It will always lead to a room with many doors. Let's go back. No, I'm just gonna dark room it. It's fine. My eyes. Let's just do whatever this is. A chapel. It's not worth going back to the gymnasium. Yep. Let me exit. I can't. I shouldn't use special key here because there's only one option, right? We should just try to lockpick it. No, we can't. We could just do something bad here and go back to the gymnasium. Getting a nook is dumb. It just replaces a key and wastes a step. Just pointless. Courtyard gives us an option. It costs a gem. I think we take a courtyard. I don't want to walk. Shit. Well, we have to walk back. And we should sacrifice a step in security in case we have to come back here. Because we can enable this. Oh no, we can't. Unless I turn the power off. That sucks. That sucks big time. Something without a plane and with a planet. I didn't even try to purchasey things here. Oh my god. These are expensive as hell. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. A master key opens all normal doors. Jeez. Chronograph? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw time tomorrow rooms while drafting. I have no idea what that means. And a silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice. Jesus. Those are all amazing. I don't have money though. Yeah, I keep paying my tithing. That's right. I don't think I really consent, I'll be honest. I think it's worth coming back here for 1 step. Well, I guess it would be 2. So that I can toggle. Because I don't have a key card. So we're going to go to settings. We're going to go to offline mode. And we're going to hit unlock. That way, if we ever turn the power off, we can get out through the courtyard. -2. Is it worth using a special key here? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. 7 locked doors. Imagine getting the freaking master key with this. I think we dining room here. It's only rank 5. I don't know how we leveled it up before. It worked. Garage is 3 keys. What are we thinking? Garage it or nook it? Garaging or nooking? That's the question. It's because I cooked in the kitchen? Maybe. Alright, garage. That's the same. There's no reason for us to go outside from the garage now. So, honestly, the breaker room is really, really useless for us now, unless we don't have a key card. It's the only time we'd ever want to draft it. Let's go up. Oh, a weight room is so bad for us. We're locked out if we don't use the weight room. Oh no, I have to use a weight room here. I feel like if we use the weight room, we need to go down and waste footsteps in the gymnasium trying to farm. Oh god. It's not the end of the world, but the kitchen and the observatory are the end of the world. So I gotta draft it, and then we gotta go back and farm. I guess I could have re-rolled, could I? Oh no, I shouldn't have. I'm stupid. I thought it was gonna apply the half after, and I just wasted shit for fun. That sucks. This can get me steps because I have the sleeping mask. I'm doing it. And it had money. That's awesome. Can I take this? Can I take the gun? And the flashlight? Alright, whatever. Oh my god. They're both key cards. It's over. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of them both being fucking key cards? Oh. It's over. Oh my god. That sucks. Not only was it a freaking red room, yeah. I think this is a lesson, okay? You want to hear my 2 cents? Furnace sucks. Even with this closet, even with the empty closet, the furnace sucks. It does. It's bonds. Big bonds. I want to keep playing though. I don't know, I'm having a blast. I do need to eat though. I guess I could take an intermission and I don't know. I don't know if I want to shut the stream down for like 30 minutes or something, or just end it here. Why am I on your game? You know why. I actually shouted you out at the beginning of the stream. Check the description too. I was wondering where you've been this entire stream. Our last run was nuts. Actually nuts. It was so goated. How much of this have you played, Mike? Yeah, Furnace is a run killer for sure. Even when I had this closet upgrade, it's not hard to get a red room. You know? It's just not. Yeah, I guess I could intermission it for 15. You played on Twitch for 2 days? Damn. Don't spoil anything for me. That's crazy. Did I follow you on Twitch? I was thinking about it because I know you said you were gonna stream it, but I never got the thing. What is this? Wait, what? A broken lever? Oh my god, I know what that's for. Of course, it's the end of this run. Can I? Can I deadlift this? Y'all want to spot me? Someone spot me? All right, let's call it a day. I will put an intermission on, and we'll probably keep doing some runs for the rest of the night until I get tired. But I need to eat dinner. It's been insanely long since I've had food today. You owe me. We'll sit in the menu. Oh, what is there a part I can have some music for the background? I feel like day 8 is still pretty low. Wait, day 8 is when the food starts spawning, right? Oh no, it's rank 8. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. I will put on some silly background music. Got people to buy you view bots? I feel like that's so bad. I'm not hating, but I think that when you view bot, you'll get deranked in the algorithm naturally. So you'll hit a wall when you view bot. It's not good. But if it works out for you, I hope it does. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some silly music. Just whatever. Just stim me in your ears while I go make some food real quick. Where's my intermission? There's my intermission. No cam right now. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm here. Who up? Who up? Princing their blue. Who up? Bluing their prince. Who up building rooms? Who up looking at the stars? Hey, hot food. I wonder how much more we're gonna actually get done in the story. It's super fun to progress the story and like the meta stuff. No one up bluing their prince. Oh. I'm gonna eat for a little bit, probably 5 more minutes, and then I'll probably start eating while we play for the rest of the time. I just want some tone downs, a little break. 1 minute. All right, silly billies. I'm gonna eat while we play for the next 20 minutes. I'm gonna bring us back though. I'm probably gonna turn off the cam for a little bit. Let me turn off the music so I can eat in peace. Imagine eating in peace. Any peace enjoyers out there? Anyone else piecing? Who up piecing? Who up eating? Alright, just let me eat and we'll play. Let's get this day going. Oh my lord. It's like old times. No cam. Let's go left. Oh man, this one's fine. It's a nice like start to backtrack through. I'm gonna miss that gem again. Money? You have any money, Maxu? An orange. An orange. You're gonna see me pause every now and then because I'm taking a bite. This is a perfect spot and an early take of a nursery. Yo. Oh my, and a rabbit's foot. Excuse me? A key card already, dude? What is this? Greater chance of finding keys and money? Holy moly. This run is already really good. What the hell? If we can flip this as a rotate, we should. Or I can dead end it here with the storeroom, and that's pretty good too. Let me think. Yeah, I'm doing this. That key card in the courtyard is probably gonna be our emergency, so we'll try to get a key card or try to set up a key card as soon as we can. In hindsight, I should have taken the security room so we guaranteed our setup, but whatever. We should go as 15. It's just a huge risk. Which means on the entrance hall one, we gotta get something that goes straight, probably. Oh, man. We could rotate a nook. I think we rotate a nook. Easy peasy. A coupon book? Save $1 on each purchase? Oh my lord. All of these aren't bad. This one's risky, but I think we save a hallway for later. Because we can access this space right here. Guaranteed. Oh yeah, we corridor here. I think this is a decent chapel spot. Hear me out. We're not going to be passing through this very often. Unless we emergency the key card. Courtyard room. Everything else sucks. Well, I guess this one's fine. Now I think about it, it's facing the right direction and we can have the entrance hall make sense. No chapel here, I'm silly. Which means we backtrack to fill up these spaces. So we don't waste a step. I think we parlor here to save a gem. A white box. Only one box contains gems. This one's guaranteed true. Only one box is true. Hold on. I'm gonna be silent thinking so I can eat. So, if this is true, this one's guaranteed true, right? If this one's guaranteed true, this one must be, and this one's true, this one must be it. Because it lines up. If this one's false, wait, no, if that make I'm goofing because if this one's true and this one's true, that doesn't make any sense. So this one has to be false no matter what. Which means this one's false. Which makes no sense because it could be in the black or the blue. Oh my lord. Hold on. I'm multitasking right now. The blue is false and then this is true and this is true. Easy game. If this patio was like this in real life, you know what I mean? That one right there is room 46. A freaking shovel? My lord. I feel like the metal detector should detect if a amount of dirt has something in it. Because it didn't. Really good security here. Welcome back, brother. I'm also eating right now, so we're mixing it up. I'll be back on the cam and stuff and not being so pausey right now, but I'm still here. I mean, in this case, we don't have a key card. We could always come back, but we should guarantee ourselves shutting off the power as a means of escape. No, it's unlocked if we turn off the power. This isn't bad. We have 9 coins. These are also really bad. Dark room isn't bad here. It's just... it's dark. I'm done eating. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to give me tips, but like don't go too crazy on this because I'm still new and I'm still figuring out a bunch of stuff, and I definitely don't want spoilers, you know. But if you're like, hey, what you did is really dumb and you should do this, then totally tell me. You know what I mean? Like a sort of reflective capability. Anyway, I have 3 gems. They're both equally good, I'll be honest. The thing about a dark room is only time I want a red room is for this closet. And if I get a dark room, I can't select the closet, so whatever. Now you want me to find out? Okay. I've goofed a lot, but I've also progressed really fast. I still don't know what these means. We should keep an eye out though, right? I need to pay attention more to the paintings. So something without an and, but has a mountain range or a dune. So dune and. Without and, with dune. Okay. I don't remember how many bedrooms we had. We have 2. Which means if we backtrack, we get 10 here to go to the courtyard. If that ever happens, right? Which means it's more helpful than the running shoes. And sand. I'm sorry. I think it's sleeping mask here every single time. A sledgy is okay, but I feel like a sledgy is better when I've already seen lock boxes. I don't remember seeing a single one. This will just help us recover if we get really screwed. All right. Damn. I could rotate a kitchen. This sucks. I feel like I should have actually went through security first instead of coming up. I think that's a lesson. You should always start from the bottom no matter what. Because let's say security went up. I should have used the up door, right? Oh, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. I could use all of my gems to make ourselves secure. And I don't like that. I mean, no matter what, it's going to be a dead end, right? If I don't... It's either 2 gems to make yourself secure or it's a dead end. Which means it's between the guest and the kitchen. If I guessed and we go back to security and we get screwed here, then it's GG. And that's just a very quick run. I'm playing it safe for once. For once, I'm playing it safe. I am gonna go back though. Key for each bedroom? I don't have any freaking gems. That's really good though. This sucks. It would have been GG if I didn't play it safe. Absolutely. This has to be a guest bedroom. It's unfortunate. And there's nothing in here. I shouldn't have even walked into that room. Because I think that this room, the only place that spawns things is that table. I wasted a step there. Duly noted. Okay, we're in here. I have 2 monies. I'll save it. Don't need a banana yet. Don't see anything. It's locked. Every time something is locked, it actually gives me anxiety. Ooh, chapel is pretty good. I think we chapel it up. If I move my cam, you wouldn't be able to see my items, so... Or my steps. Let me think. Where would be a good place to put the cam? No matter what, it's gonna block something. I could do bottom right, and you wouldn't be able to see the ranks. If I do middle right, you wouldn't be able to see some of my inventory. But I think that's fine, right? And you wouldn't be able to see my stars. That's probably less important than anything. I feel like it's just bottom right. You really care about the rank of the kitchen? Let me turn off the snapping. Hold on, I have my border. Like we can do like right here. How much does that cover up? Move my border. And I can move myself up. I think that's actually perfect. The only thing you're gonna miss out on is the stars. So let's move it up here so I can put my border. Give me one moment. It's kind of thick. Make it thinner. I think that's perfect. All right. I think that'll be much better. I mean, the blueprints, I guess they become less relevant, but I think this is better. All right. Cool beans. Let's head this way for a farm. Huh. I don't have any gems, so it has to be this. But I would love to have the pool. Is there anything here? Oh, there's a gem. Amazing. Is there any secrets? That is crazy. I have a metal detector, so I know there's nothing too crazy. And there's all my money. Oh, never mind. Jesus blesses. That was actually a really amazing chapel that carried me. The hallway here is amazing. Good thing I saved that hallway, right? The whole time. Let's go down. Oh, pool. Yes. Definitely pool. Oh, it stays. The state of the pump room stays. That's amazing. Throughout each day. There's nothing else. Amazing. A ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. This would kill me. I think we have to do this. Which is totally fine. We still have an out with our hallway. Oh. I was like, why was it beeping? Like, in the middle. A West Wing hall isn't bad. I can't garage right now anyways. We're being pretty thorough. I like that. That's a lesson. If you open a door behind a keycard door, it just opens. Holy cow. I also haven't seen this. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Is that a hint for anything? Like, this is 1983, so it's way before anything that matters, right? Likewise, any staff may draft. Yeah, maybe there's another part we can find here. So what would we be drafting? The West Wing Hall can never connect to the pool? Is that why I'm reading that? I don't know. Our library here is pretty good. Green room maxing is also okay. I kind of do like libraries. It's not gonna dead end us. Since we have a spare room and a corridor already placed, those are the same, or the shapes that would kill us on this end. So not it's too far back to the hallway, but I think we library, so I can see rooms that we haven't seen before. What is that? A map? What? That's right above the chapel, right? There's a treasure right above the chapel. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1. Yep, right above the chapel. Okay. I guess we're gonna head that way. I don't want to check my stats yet because we've checked it like a few runs ago. I want to let it build up and we can check the stats again. The key's fine here. Study. Oh, I need freaking gems. This corners us. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw up to 8 times. I should just do it anyways. If I... Archives is a permanent debuff, right? Yeah. I think we... Eggs in all baskets on the hallway. Egg in all baskets. I mean, egg in one basket. All baskets? I guess all is in one. There's a safe in here. Study has a safe. You're not gonna tell me your Twitch name? Okay. Oh, okay. I don't mind following you, dude, or supporting you if you ever want me to. Face Ace. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Why is Face Ace? I don't understand. I don't know if it's possible, so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I thought that was going to be a hint for the art, but it wasn't. Huh. And there's a queen on D8. "44 letters in this face and ace." What? The entrance hall has a face and ace? Like his paintings, probably? What does that have to do with anything? Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, and sack. 44 letters in this message. I have no idea what to do with any of this information. I feel like I forgot what the other one was that had a safe. Oh well. I guess we're going back. Lord help us all. If it's a dead end here, I'm gonna be mad. This run isn't too bad. It's very thorough. I've never been this thorough with my run. I'm also running out of keys. Oh, it has to be a dark room. Oh my god. If it has key cards in here, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, we're fine. Which one? Somebody pick. I can't. Middle or left? Obviously, I don't have a gem. Not that it matters too much, but as long as it's not the closet. Oh, the closet would actually be amazing here. I feel like we're left gamers through and through with this. Now that I think about it, I'm just gonna pick left. Oh my god, I was right. I was right. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually a gamer. Look at that. Treasure map is here? Oh my god, I totally forgot. This is the best closet I've ever seen in my life. Nice. Actually goated closet. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. And I have a shovel. What is this run? Holy hell. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly? 25 coins and 3 gems, but I also collected the coin purse, so I got 8 extra. Holy shit. Imagine the run just ends on that door, though. It's very possible that the run just ends over there on that door. So, yeah. Because there's no way I could fix this. I have one exit right here. I'm so freaking scared, dude. Go to the map marker? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, sir. We're okay on steps too, which is awesome. I mean, if I went back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 5, be plus 2, 8, 9, 10, plus 5. So yeah, it wouldn't be worth the X. I just went to the X. That's where that closet was, and that's how I was able to dig. And that's where the treasure came from. All right. All of these options, and I can't see. I literally have to get lucky. There's no way. So, like, look at the map, right? If it's an L shape, it's going to be facing down into the study every single time. Which means, guaranteed, no matter what I should do, I should rotate once. It only affected that, which means that is an L. Which that guarantees that this is going to get us out. Look at that. I'm a genius. I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh, you didn't see? Oh, okay. I mean, I got 44 coins from something, so... Okay, new room. We're gonna soak it up. Yeah, that closet was amazing. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. You're a freaking boiler room. So I have to get a boiler room to the laboratory. Experimental house features. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I have to pull out a periodic table, dude. Why is that arrow pointing to? Oh! But there's 12. And there's 10 levers. I mean, it doesn't matter because we can't turn it on right now, but... Huh? I can't even imagine how it would correlate. Almost every room has a puzzle? You serious? Really? That's crazy. Oh my god, the elements are here. So what would it be? Like a phrase? So 1 is 6 from the bottom. 6 over. Which is poo. Okay. So remember poo. Let me write this down. Peel. I'll write it down. I got a notepad out. And 2 is 3. 3 and 3. 3 down, 3 across. S. Puss. 3 is the top left. H. Push. It's push. Okay, we got one word. 4 is 2 from the bottom. 2 over. TH. Okay. TH. It's probably push the, right? 5 is... Okay, I think I got it. RE? Push the red? That doesn't make sense. Is this push? Push? TH? That's right, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's RE, yeah. Oh, it's pushed there? Wait, okay. I'm tripping for no reason. No, it'd be ERE. What is THRE? Anyway, I'm moving on. 7 over in the second row. I don't need to be clicking it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU? What? 7 is a third. PA? I'm lost. 8 is 2 from 2 and 2. F. P-U-S-H-T-H-R-E-E-U-P-A-F. I know, I've been writing so much down. Okay, 9. It's 3 over from second from the bottom. T-A-T-E. 10 is the corner. R-N. I'm lost on how this is spelling out anything. And then this kitty corner in the second. Okay. So I. And then N-E, right? Last one is N-E. So I have P. This is what I have. I'm gonna post it in the chat. That makes no sense to me. I'll post it in both chats. Unless I messed up. That makes no sense. I'm moving on. Melting point. Okay. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93. I don't know what this means. Well, I know what it means. I don't know the relevance in the game. Okay. Okay. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. That poor girl. Let's see the computer. Sucks there's not a disk here. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Yo, what? Each time you find trash while digging. Okay, I understand. Let's go through the effects or causes first. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a shop room, add 1 gold to your allowance? Like, is that the start of the day? You could just farm gold? Oh, I've been having fun. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours of this game already. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Those suck. The most likely thing is going to be adding to the allowance, right? Because I haven't got a luxury item room yet. But this would be the run to try and get a luxury item. If I would farm, lose 10 steps, right? Which would probably just be draft a shop room. I think it's when you draft a shop room, add 1 gold, in my opinion. Kind of plays it safe. I know it's a little annoying, but I think it's the best. Start. Yeah, that's cool. Research log. Oh, nothing. Pause experiment. No, I'm good. I'm logging in. Because there probably is a email here, right? Oh, it's only the study or whatever that allows email. Okay. I thought a data transfer here would work, but it didn't. I'm surprised. So I can change the security from here, which doesn't matter too much. I don't think. This is good to know. I guess if I get a key card, then I would, like, if I get a key card in the next room or two, maybe I'll change the security to high. Can't even interact with that yet, but I think that's it for this room. Oh, electronic mail can only be accessed via security. Well, that's a lie. We know the red ones are lies. All right. Observatory. I don't want a gymnasium yet. Oh, I guess we could do a gymnasium. I should, because I have 40 steps, and look how high we are. There's no reason for me not to do this. It's totally fine. I'm gonna head left. Oh. There it is. Thank God for that metal detector, actually. I would never buy a metal detector. Wait, pump room? You thinking what I'm thinking? We could drain the staircase. I think we drained the staircase. That was the goal. Which is the fountain. Let's drain the fountain. Okay. Tips? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we... I think I'm in a good spot right now. So we need to take... Let me just plan this out. The fountain always... Oh, the fountain can go to both, which is great. So the first thing we need to do is fill up the pool. So we need to fill up this thing. I did eat dinner, yeah. I did. We had an intermission like a half hour ago. Anyways, we'll take from the aquarium. Or no, we could just take... Let's just take from the greenhouse. Oh, no, because... No. I have to start filling it directly right now. If you know what I mean. So it has to be facing this way. This needs to be pumping down. And this needs to be pumping up. And then we start from the fountain. What did I eat? I had the strombolis. If you know what a stromboli is. They were supposed to be lunch for me. And I microwaved them too, which sucks. But I had to make something fast. And damn, I'm glad you're doing chores, brother. Alright, now we gotta click the pool. And drain it. A stromboli is like it's like a hot pocket. But like a real pizza. It's like a real pizza in the shape of a hot pocket. I think we're gonna be one off, right? Is it not possible to drain the fountain? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. They're store-bought. They're frozen. They're not the best things ever, but they're pretty good. Definitely junk food in a way. Alright. Now the fountain is drained. It's impossible to drain the reservoir unless we put stuff into this somehow. So if we ever get locked out, I'm just gonna run all the way back to the entrance. Tomorrow we'll start with 20 extra feet. I think a billiard room's pretty good. The billiard room would give us keys, which is, or maybe. This would spread keys everywhere. Oh, damn, what are we thinking? The thing about it, though, is the locker room is a great tool as we move closer to something, right? I had a combination. So it was like peppers and olives and sausage and pepperoni and cheese. I don't know what to do here. I think we billiard it. Damn, there's no coin. And those don't match whatever the thingy was. Alright. 19 minus 14. 5 times 2. 10 divided by 2. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50 divided by 10. Yeah, you're supposed to bake them. You could air fry them too, but I don't have an air fryer. Alright, now we have a choice. I would actually like to go all the way back. But since we're going to be in the gymnasium, I should just unlock the door. A chamber of mirrors? Yo. That just locked me out, right? I thought it would actually go across. We can't go across. Oh, it locks out that side? Son of a bitch. Why are we beeping? Well, that just locked us out of the atrium, so we have to go all the way back now. There's no way forward, but we did empty the fountain, which was our goal. Whatever. That reminds me of Portal. The pump room is not the boiler room. That's what I was wondering. Well, that was cool. I learned a lot too, which is like, the mirror room doesn't go through. Let's go find out what the entrance hall is, which is going to be great. So we're going to go straight down. We're going to pop in the nursery and the bedroom so we can accumulate 5 steps, and then we'll head out. There's 5. Two and 5. This game is gangsta. I need to grab another drink so we can get some sippies going. Let's see what's down here. I'm spooked. It would suck if I needed a lever while I'm down here. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. That is so bad. I'm out of keys. Can I buy a key? I don't remember. I think we're dead. I think we're permud. This is items for sale, but we wouldn't be able to get another silver key. We're fucked. I have 24 steps. And I'm freaked. At least we drained it, right? I don't need to do it again. Which means when we get a key, we can just get the basement immediately. I should have did the locker, yeah. I fucked up with that because I thought this would be a four-way. It looks like a four-way, but it's not. It's actually a one thing, like a closet. I didn't know. Yeah. Well, it's just another lesson. I don't think I messed up that bad this time. I actually did a lot of stuff that were like really good moves. So apparently I already masked that room. I just wanted to see what was in here. Well, we have I have 46 coins and I couldn't spend them on anything. That sucks. What if we just donated them all? What happens if I just keep donating until I run out of steps? Okay. Oh man, that is so funny. Okay, let's do another run. Let's get that freaking basement. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Ah, oh, there you can look at that. Wow. I have a closet, yeah. It's an empty closet, actually. Empty. Can I eat some more? I bet you can't guess what it is. And I know you saw it now, so it's fine. All right, let's go get the basement. Speed run. That sucks. These all suck. Screw it. Guest bedroom. There's nothing special. Crowbar. Prayer beads. Remember. I've been offering chat to pick rooms, but I haven't gotten the love that I need yet. Y'all can pick a room. I'm kind of going with what I know too, which is great. Like here, these all are bad. All of them. A chapel is not bad here though. We're just not gonna go in it. The other ones would brick us. A hallway here is goated. Security is also goated. We're gonna save the hallway. So, tree pin. This is where I saw that thing. Okay. Unless written by who? Rand? I just saw that. The red memos are lies unless they're written by Rand. How would I know which one? Oh well, let's move on. Let's go straight. These all suck. Well, it's just these rolls are bad. I would use all my gems doing this. We could red room max. I'm not red room maxing. I'm just gonna spend a gem. And there's nothing in here. Damn. Alright, we can store him here pretty safely. It'll pay us back. And there's no item in here. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Dog tag deer. I have been looking at the pictures this run. One letter is missing, a puzzle. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh man, these are all buns. They're all buns. And we ran out of our blessing. These, oh my god, these all suck. This is the worst. Stag and tag. Oh. That's what that meant from the previous thing? What does that mean though? That's an S? That room has an S in it? I'm just doing a den. It doesn't cost a gem and it gives me a gem. So this one's a tub and a bat? How does that correlate? I got my 1 coin to enter the chapel. We almost bricked ourselves, like, immediately. This is the worst run I've ever done. Oh well. I need to write them down? Okay. From now on, we'll do it. Because I don't understand the bat and the tub one, though. I have 2 gems. This is a perfect passageway. It's not going to get any better than that. And it's right in the middle. Look at that. We are recovering. And I have no money or gems or anything. I think we take this. I would love this boiler room, but we can't. Oh, right. That Christmas thing. This was the room that had the other safe. Okay. Pictures, okay, lock and clock, right? Which means, what is the name of this room? I'm gonna write down the room and I'm gonna write down the letter. So, let's see, we got, art. The boudoir is the letter C, right? The letter C. In the boudoir. Okay. The hallway here isn't bad. We have so many options right now. I'm so glad about that. And I have 50 steps. Okay, this one... That one has always been a lie. These are all pretty good. I don't have a gem, so I think we go parlor here to get some gems. Type in Christmas for the safe? It has has number letters? How would I type Christmas? Like A, B, C, C, A, B, C. H. I have to type Christmas out? Are you freaking serious? Like I said, ABC and then this is H. Oh, that is way too tedious. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Oh, it's a date? Okay. The month and the date? As in, it's just 12/25? Really? Oh my god, you're a genius! You're a genius. I can't believe I was about to type Christmas out. That's embarrassing. 4? Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faulting in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware that the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming to your Christmas this year. Daniel. What does that mean for us? Marion disappeared, right? And the owner covered it up for some reason. And there's also a 4 on this letter. Oh, that's so much to take in. I guess I could write that down. Right? The number 4. I don't know which letter that would be, though. The boudoir letter? I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna write it down, though. We'll find out. Okay, back to, damn, we have a lot of options. I think I'm gonna head to the passageway from here. We're gonna go straight this way and try to farm the west. Just so I don't have to soak up so many keys, because we keep going up. Damn, a drawing room's pretty good. I wouldn't mind that. 1 gem, though. This is actually also pretty good if we're gonna backtrack. Because we probably will. I'm doing the drawing, though. Although it's not super particular of what happens here. Definitely not the gymnasium. So, I guess we just concede. Let's put a pantry here. You need to get all the letters at one time, so they change. They probably change, right? Like the number on them. Oh, this... Shit, did this room have paintings? It did. Stairs and star. Okay. I keep forgetting about that. Pantry is S. Right? This one has 1,000,000 paintings. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? What? Oh, it's probably this, right? Tie and... What is this? What is that? I actually have no idea what that object is called. A display? In my brain, that is called a display. So... Any clue or inners? And you want to clue me in on what the hell that thing is? It has to be something similar to Thai, right? Is it tier? You think it's tier and Thai? Like it would be R? T-I-R-E? Like it's tiered? That's my best guess. And we would just put R. So drawing room is R. I'm gonna put a question mark next to it though. Because I'll remember what that is. It's very obvious what the object was. I'll know it's Thai and tier. That's my best guess. Let's go this way. Oh, Nook is fine. Although this an early terrace, and we have a lot of forgiveness here. I think I terrace it up. I won't open the safe? What do you mean? What do you mean? The terrace has no puzzles. Just a place to chill out. That's fine. All right, let's back to the passageway, and we'll get a little reckless. There's a safe in this room. Where? I just wasted a step, I know. Where is the safe? Behind this? You serious? Are you pranking me? This pick? How do you infer a safe from this pick? The candle. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay, now what would the... How would you know the code? The time? It's what? 9:09:50? It moves though. There's no way the time is the right thing there. Maybe it's the amount of people? Oh man, it probably has to do with the freaking paintings, right? Good God. There's way too much variance in the people though for that to be like a code. There's not a hint here, is there? The solution isn't in this room. Oh. That sucks. Alright, I'm moving on. Observatory is pretty good. Damn, all of these are good. We could have a triple up. I'm down for an observatory though. Oh, I don't have freaking... I'm corridoring. I don't have a freaking... I want to head left from here. That's awesome. Exactly what I wanted, actually. And there's a key. Oh, I should have paintings in here. Hold on, I'm being hasty. A theater and a plant? A flower? Stage? Sage. Corridor. It's T. Wow. Genius. Okay, now I'm confused. Because how does... Like, that's a tiger, right? It is tier, isn't it? If this is tier and that's tiger, then the answer to this room is G. Right? I think that's right. I think it's tier. It makes sense. We have some continuity. Oh, I don't have any gems. I have to pick one. That is a fat L. That is the fattest L I've ever witnessed. Oh my god. A nothing closet? Oh, lovely. Oh, wait, I can get the things. Is that a skier? An orchard? Oh man, what would this be? What is that? A terrace? Garden? If that could be a pilot? Is that a pilot? What should make this a... No way it's orchard. That's too big of a word. What is that? My brain is melting live. Like for reals. What is that? A block? Like a city block? I can't think of what this one would be either in a way. There's options for this one. There's more narrow options for this one than this one. If this is like pilot or... I don't know. Explorer. Those are trees. This is... Oh my god. I feel my brain tanking. I feel it tanking. I don't want to do that one. I need my handheld on that one. Yeah. I'll let that one sit with me. I literally can't with that one. It is melting me. I put way too much in one. I probably burnt 1,000 calories thinking about that. Damn. With missing letter or area, but not by room? What? Interesting. Like area on the map, right? Like each square? Or are you talking about the colors? I feel like we should dining room here. It's safe. Still have a rank. I don't even know how to rank stuff up even now. Let's just figure out what this could be. Courtyard's pretty safe. It also is free because of our terrace, and I'm happy about that. I have been writing stuff down, sir. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't check the paintings in this room. Did I do this room? Or the parlor? Okay, hold on. Sand and. Okay. Easy. Camp. And what? What was this one? Tag? Tent? Was tag? What should make this? What? That's a tent and a camp. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. I can't keep thinking about those things. They're melting my brain. I'll just write it down. 10 and tent? Oh, you're right. Okay, thanks. It's a T. Yeah, this one's fine. Oh, I don't want to waste a key. Did I have a shovel? No, I've only have one item this run. They both take keys. Son of a... I think we're screwed. I have to gymnasium here, or it's over. And we'll head left and hope that... Oh no! Please be a key in here. Please be a key. Oh my god, there's a key. I didn't need it. This one wasn't locked. Oh, we're nooking it up every day of the week. Oh, did this have a painting? It did. It was stage and stag. Okay. Welcome back. You missed a lot, dude. My brain is dying and melting. Okay, there's a chess piece that I've been missing. Oh my god, I keep fucking... Okay, I keep screwing it up. Let's write down the chess pieces. So in the nook, the chess piece is a rook. Had poor reception, that's fine. Did you make it to whatever, like a hotel or something? Alright, we have a coast. And a jacket. A trench. A nook with the rook. Yeah. Shore? And a coat and a coast. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, thanks. Nook is ass. Okay, cool beans. Let's move on. I got 2 keys. I got 2 keys. Greenhouse. I haven't seen the greenhouse yet, but that's a throw, isn't it? It's a big throw. We should spare room it. I think we spare room it. One coin. Okay, this room has nothing in it, right? Guaranteed. My last key. We've learned a lot this run, though. Damn. I think... Greenhouse said the note that they need the levers broken and they need to order it. Shoot. Oh my god, we didn't... Was this the run we were supposed to go to the basement when I got a key? I'm doing it. I think it's over. So I'm gonna get keys from this. I hope this has a key. Please have key. 3 times 3. 17 minus 1 is 16 divided by 16 is 1. 11 minus 3 is 8 times 1 is 8 divided by 4 is 2. Oh my god. Okay. Everybody relax. I'm gonna throw. If that's okay with everybody, I'm gonna throw. Everyone fine with that? I'm throwing the rod. Okay. Glad we all agree. I played basketball for a minute. Okay, go straight and right. Pay my respects. The grudge girl comes out of that. Oh. Fuck. Are you fucking serious? Well, that's a lesson. You have to use a silver key with that? Or is it specifically a basement key? I have not seen a quote-unquote basement key. Let's see if we can snag a nanner from the kitchen real quick. And hopefully it doesn't screw me too big. No, that's not gonna help us. GG. I threw for nothing, yeah. GG. That's okay. We learned a lot. And I'm gonna die playing basketball. Ah, basketball too much. Ugh, I need to go to sleep. Alright. Next one. Let's do the next run. I'll be honest. That run was buns. We got pretty lucky here. But it was pretty buns. In lots of ways. Let's try to have a not buns run. Buns run. You know what I'm saying? We will beat this. If it's possible. Let's get to it. We start with a not a bad spot for hallway. Actually, a den is probably the move here, right? Save a hallway for later. Do I have the den? Okay, let's get the den info. Ready? Crowbar and prayer beads. What? Okay, what's the chest piece in here? There's a pawn. Okay, the den has a pawn. Crowbar. Oh, what? Prey? Pry? That makes no sense. This is the A? It could be prey and pry, right? It would be A. That's as best I got. I'll put a question mark by it. So the den would be A. Question mark. Pray, pry. Okay. Let's keep it simple. I probably should have gotten the money, actually. Okay. Box next to this one is true. Both boxes next to this contain gems. So this one's a false. Which means this one's a false. Which means this one's true. Which means this one has a gem. Alright, anything else? Those have always been really easy. Nook it up. Nook it up. Wait. We got the nook, right? I have a nook art and a nook. Yeah. The parlor we didn't get. I'm silly. Sand and... What is that? Food. Let me find the thing in here. Where's the chess piece? Oh, it's pawn. Okay. Parlor. Pawn. Okay. That's not pudding. It's... If that's a dune or sand. I think it was sand, right? I don't know what that is. Someone tell me what the hell that food is. I have no idea. I'd have to infer from the sand. I have to infer from the sands. It's it's sad. Dessert and desert. So it would be S. That's as best we got, right? Got it. Thank you. I thought it was a specific food. Okay. Oh, these are all good. These are all good. I think we go early pantry. I've been greedy with the pantries. Did I get pantries? Yeah, we got pantries. We got the nook. Wait, pantry doesn't have a chess piece. I did not get a pantry chess piece. It's a good courtyard. The painting's changed. Shit. I have pantry written down. And that's not what it was before. Do we have to just scrap all of the goddamn paintings? I'm supposed to make a grid of like fucking everything? Am I supposed to be making a grid and not per rune? Shit. Also, where's the goddamn chess piece? I ain't see no chess piece. Am I blind? I'm confused. I'm very confused now. Why is the room different? Because now I have... My God. I don't want to do it anymore. Why is the freaking painting different in the room? I know it's a freaking chess piece. I'm ignoring it. That room is making me mad. Chess piece, not chest. I'll beat you up. Wait, look. This has a red letter. The courtyard has a red letter. Wait, what? They all have red letters? Why is there a red letter there? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Give me a storeroom. Okay, storeroom. I'm pissed that the freaking pantry had a different painting. Like, what is the point of me writing the art down if it changes? I don't understand. I really don't. Is there a chess piece in here? Yeah, it's a pawn. Okay. I guess I'll write it down. Crow and row, right? It's completely useless. Hallway's pretty good. So is a bedroom. I think we bedroom it up. And then we can backtrack if I ever need to. Oh, car keys? I haven't seen the car keys in so long. Okay, bedroom. As a pawn. The bedroom I had already was... Did I street and... Pole? It's a fishing pole and a street. Rod and road, right? Rod and road. Okay. Okay. I guess we're chapeling it up. I'm gonna open the chapel. I'm not going in it yet. We're gonna backtrack. It's unfortunate. Oh, it's the den. I was like, I blocked off the main entrance, but... Oh, the entrance hall. The entrance hall has cards? An ace and a queen. Why do I feel like that's familiar? There is no chess piece, though. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that in mind. There's too many moving parts right now in my brain. Two keys. I have to do this. I could waste this. This is just an okay spot to do this, I think. You can't figure out the entrance hall? Okay. Well, I want to do one thing at a time. I'm getting overwhelmed. I really am. Prism key? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. So the basement is not a prism key, probably. The lavatory is where they study lava, yes. Okay, bridge, bride. Easy. So music room. G. So I have a page written down, which we found the 8th page. And I wrote down the bolded word, which was message. I don't know what that note is referring to. So, I think we're just done here. I enjoy the music. Alright, hallway's great. So security. Let's do security here. While I have a gem. I need to be, I need to take it easy on the gems, though. Tree. And pin, pine and pin. Okay. Security's E. Is there a chess piece? Yep. There's a horse. Knight. Security. Knight. Got it. I think it's fine. I don't even want to touch the computer. Don't even want to touch the computer. Let's go this way. We could immediately break her box. And just clear key cards out of our brain. I'm gonna do that. There's no reason for me to adjust anything else. I guess if I ever... I should turn these off. Guaranteed. But the garage doesn't matter. This doesn't matter anymore. I should always turn those off. Oh, and this. So closet. Utility closet. So we have a bat. A bat and a tub. Already made the colors purple. We already did all that. We already opened the thing on the other side too. We opened this. Wait, do I need to do that every single time? No, because I opened the mine, right? The mine was... Yeah. Oh, bath. Got it. I have not gotten the laundry room once. But this is a good library. These are all amazing. What is this? We could do a quick billiard. I don't know what launder currency means. Like I'm taking it from a future run. Let's just find out. I have yet to do it yet. I got it once but didn't choose that one? What do you mean? About what once? A laundry room. Stag and tag, right? Which means, oh god. I'm doing this completely wrong. There's no reason for me to be writing these down from the rooms. And it's pissing me off. I have to do it again. I'm in denial about it. Exchange all of your diamonds with your monies. But it would cost me 5 monies. Ah, I got it. This is useless for me right now. But that's cool. Noted. I can't go. I thought that was a door. That's confusing. That's my bad. Is there a thing in there? I know I should write it down, but it's getting clear to me that every single square is different. It's not correlating to the rooms. Which means I have to write it in each individual square, which is actually annoying because it means it invalidates everything I've already done. And that's pissing me off. I don't really want to go back and do all that again. I'm getting tired of it. I'll be honest. Okay, I have an extra key, but we're pretty early. I shouldn't throw it away. All right. Let's go this way first. It's locked? This would open up a red room, which would suck. Oh, I got it once and didn't choose it? Yeah, you're right. Let's do a spare room here. Bunk. Drawing room's pretty good. I have 1 gem. We're pretty far up. I have an out here if we get screwed. Yeah. I literally have to just throw away all of my notes. Like all of them. Well, all of the ones that have to do with the art. It's specific to the coordinate. Yeah. The area, I didn't understand what that even meant. But I get what you mean now that we threw it all away. Alright, let's go here. I'm tossing it. I'm pissed about that, by the way. I'm pissed. I have almost all of the room. Or how many is that? I have probably like 15 rooms written down that are literally pointless. I don't have any gems, so we'll have to backtrack here. It's 1:30? Damn. I mean, what time have you been going to bed lately? Is that a big deal? There's nothing. Damn. No items? I should get the garage, because I haven't, A blue room here isn't bad. I don't want to waste a key, though. I'm gonna backtrack. Well, we would have to farm here anyways. It's fine. A freezer? Oh my god, and I don't have that. Freezes or counts. Money and diamonds will not reset at the end of the day and it cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I hate that, actually. And normally it'd be 12:30, yeah. Oh, I know, I was just wondering what time you went to bed. And yeah, I know note-taking is the fun of the game, but I fucked myself, and I'm mad about that. So I'm trying to refocus. You can't just let me cool off. Let me cool off about that. Okay, because it wouldn't be hard to just restart. It's just that I've been writing on a notepad on my PC. I don't own a piece of paper in real life. So I would have to actually get a piece of paper out to put a grid system in, right? Which is actually more annoying than you think. It's more work than you think for me right now. Okay, I have another blue. I feel like I don't want to use any keys here. No more. Go back to the drawing room? Wait, what? I could use Excel, I know. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah. I mean, if you have a way to like, how would I put a fucking grid system that's not just XL? That's so frustrating. Yeah, anyways, I'm done being pissed about it. I don't want to use a key. I guess if we have excess keys and we need a farm, we'll come back here, but it's pretty much a dead end. I could use 1 coin and some steps to go back. That might be worth it. Also, how did you get a number from the drawing? Are you just telling me about it? How did you get 1504? I don't want to enter it unless I find out where the source is, you know what I mean? I don't understand. Let's open this while we're here. I have no gems. Son of a bitch. That sucks so much. I could get another haul though. I could sacrifice my prism here and get another haul. So, like if I open this door right here, it leads up with the prism key and gives me a haul. Okay. Cool. That's exactly what I expected. I did it already? What do you mean? At what point did I do the 1504? I actually have no idea. When did I do that? I don't remember. Six. So red letter dining room, the drawing room. 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may have not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like a wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard a day passes more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place, and I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Damn. Whoever designed the top sheets? What do you mean? What's a top sheet? I have more keys. It would cost me a key to go another way, though. I can't believe that. Alright. Let's go this way. We can throw it away a little bit. Oh, there's a key there. Please don't all be locked. Okay. Well, that sucks. No matter what, I take a dead end here, so I think we just There's some steps. You don't want me to cheese? I know. I'm not cheesing. I will say, though, that that code you just gave me, I have no idea where that came from. Genuinely. I do remember there was one thing I needed to read with a magnifying glass. I think it was in security. I really don't want to go all the way back down, though. You have a fitted sheet and then a top sheet in the comforter, and the top sheet always ends at the foot of the bed. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to sleep on your top sheet. You could just sleep under the comforter. You know, unless you're still kicking it. This might be a GG after these next few rooms. Damn. It no matter what is GG right here. I guess we could farm. We can try and get a garage. I think we have to try and get a garage. There's nothing else I can do. The next run I'll figure out something. This game is starting to exhaust me, I'll be honest. I've also been streaming for a very long time today. Workshop? Great Hall. Workshop would have less of a chance of us spending more keys. We could try and get a garage right here. Let's just try it. I remember it being a locked door anyways. I only have 2 items. That sucks. That also sucks. I was hoping it would have been a garage, but maybe you have to come... You have to come at it from an angle, right? Shit. This might have more keys. This has 4 items, but not guaranteed more keys. I think this might be better, though. Because in case we can combine something to help us. 2 dices? Okay. That might help us a little bit. And extra money. Love that. There's nothing else. So we'll go back to the Great Hall. Probably. Because maybe from there we can get a garage. And have 1 key. Come on, give me a garage. Goddamn. Master bedroom. I haven't done that yet. Let's do it. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall? What? This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Where's the foundation? Huh. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. There's obviously nothing here. Interesting. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... What? Why is there a giant freaking anime sword there? It's crazy. It sucks that we kind of got this super late. Because the run is pretty much over. There's a cannon. 2 cannons by the bed. Huh. Mora Jai box. Popular fad in the 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These are small mechanical puzzle boxes. Yeah. How do I do it? It's distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Okay. So make all 4 of them white squares. Well, these are already white, right? Which means if I press here, it would make this one white and this not. That doesn't help me, right? So I can only press the whites. If I press here, it will make this one gray and these two white. So it's not kitty corner, which kind of sucks. It's always gonna -1. I need a middle one. I need to know a pattern, but don't go away. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm getting insanely tired playing this. How many hours have I played this day? 7? Well, they're all lit. Does that count? That was the best I got. Oh, I should have put the middle one there. The light zones up. Oh, and I'm fucked. Haha. Wait, what? Oh, after you get the corners lit, you're supposed to press. Oh my god. So I did have it, right? All that matters is if all the corners are lit. Okay. An allowance token increased by 2. That's great. An Avengers coin? Okay. Next run, I'll turn back. Is this another Red Prince thing? It's the same. Well, I guess I can magnify it, right? I wouldn't know if there would be anything secret, though. So it is the same book. I don't see any, like, small text. What you reading? I doubt this has anything secret, right? You would be able to see it with your eyes first. Without the magnifying glass. Oh, right here. Yes, they made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. What? What is the context of that? Huh. Okay. That's us, right? Mi madre, mi padre. Okay. So, if I ever find a foundation, don't know what that means, then place a thing on the outside and then we have to loop back around to whatever the elevator is. I have no keys. There's nowhere else to go. I think we call it. Let's get a refresher mentally, and hopefully we can progress. Mentally, just for me, I'm freaking exhausted. I don't know why. That run tanked me. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I probably have to label it, right? I have an idea. And I don't think it matters to anybody else, but what I'm gonna do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 different rows, right? So we'll do 1 through 5, 1 through 9. So this would be 1, this would be 9. So like this is 1, 1, 1. This is 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, so on. I think that works for me to label it on a piece of text. It also would be easy. I don't have to like say 1 or whatever. This is row 1, and we'll just enter the letter corresponding to each row. That'll be the best way to do it. My allowance is 2. I didn't start with 2. I'm confused. How do I get my allowance? Oh. Noted. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you have been granted daily allowance to use while in the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you that I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. The observatorium or the classrooms? No. Okay, this one, Queen and Ace, I don't know if that changed. I don't know if it matters. Okay, let's do this. Let's go this way. Let's done it up. Okay. So this one was the pry and pray. So it's A. And did I get the den? Are the chess pieces by the grid or by room? So that I can clean that up too. It looks like it's by room. Because the den that I have marked is a pawn. I think we dead end this. Let's get an early parlor, it's fine. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So this one's false. Guaranteed. If this is in a box with a false statement, that means it's true. Which would mean this is not true because only 1 is false. Because it would mean this is true. This is true. That means this is false. Which means this is true. Which means the gems are in this. So it's a white box. If that's false, that must mean this is... Yeah, it's impossible. It has to be the white box. That was a harder one. All right. Ooh. Early gem spending. Think about the courtyard is if it doesn't have a shovel, I have to backtrack at some point. I think we just West Wing haul it here. Oh, also, this thing. So, dessert and desert, which we already had, which is S. So, row 1 is SA right now. And I don't think there was a chess piece in there. I had parlor chess pieces upon. Okay, never mind. Okay. Plane. Is that a hint? It's just telling me it's E. And plan. It's a plan, right? Plane and plan, and that's why it's E. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's go this way. It's a bad hallway. It's a waste. Let's snook it up. Magnifying glass. We checked that already. But I didn't... Sealed by all sides. Yeah, it's fine. I remember seeing that. Okay. This one is star and stairs, right? So what's I, right? So it's 2. Got it? Damn, we'll have to backtrack a little bit, which sucks. I'm just gonna keep going. We could dead end here. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna dead end here. And we'll backtrack. Oh man. I literally feel my eyes melting in my brain. Oh wait, the storeroom. I didn't even... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm wasting steps. It was tie and tier. So R. Which is 3, 2. So... R. Did I have the storeroom? Yeah, I have the storeroom and the nook for chess pieces already. I think this is a really good spare room. No monies? Well, there's a garage. Do I want to guarantee a garage? I kind of do. And we'll backtrack from here. I think that's fine by me. I also didn't know the garage can come at from that angle, which is awesome. Does it have any special text? Okay, card and car. So D. So 4D. Okay. And did I get... We didn't have a garage chess piece, right? I don't think there's a chess piece in the garage. Triple checked. Okay. Let's go back. So if we ever get the keys, we'd have a long backtrack, which kind of sucks. But we could also TP. We have an orange room there. It'd be easy to TP on. Surrounded by blues. Let's head straight up. Quarter is great. Even though quarter is better late game. Okay, number 3 here on the second row. Bride. And bridge. So G. this G here. So it's EIG. And then, is there a chess piece in here? I don't think so. I would love one that heads to the right like this. I think that's perfect. And I have 4 stars now. So that's great. Okay. Observatory, I did not get. Which is a night. Alright, what do we have? A road. And the rod. Which is A. So 3A. Let's get our buff. Oh man, goof me up. Diamondus Minor. I can unlock a room in here? What do you mean? How so? Do I have to point it at something? Like up there? I mean, I already moved this around. How would I unlock a room? I like that you can spin that. That's interesting. Well, I know how to move this around. How would I, how would I move, like what position would I end up moving it in to unlock a room? Maybe, like, is that a ladder I climb on that? Or is that a coincidence, like shading? If I got up there, I don't understand how I would get into a room. Yeah, that is just art. Never mind, it's not like a ladder. I wouldn't know. What about the telescope? Oh, there's a door on the telescope. You're right. Ah, I get it. Needs to go the other way. That's crazy. Can I move it to there? Yeah, right there. Too high. That is crazy. A planetarium is a secret room? Oh my. Amazing. We'd love to see that. That's the first secret room I found. Thanks for the hint. Alright, that's a pretty good passageway. Is it better than a hallway? I would actually say no. Because we have this one going that way already. It's almost redundant. I'd be spending the money for no reason. This isn't a bad security spot either. I think that's worth. Okay. Security, we had the night. So this one's clock and lock. So C. So 3, 4 is C. Oh, how did I miss 3, 3? The observatory was the rod and the road, which is A. I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't fuck up. Never mind. Everything's fine. It's just that on the third row, the spare room doesn't have any paintings, and I didn't get that one. I also see that on the spare room, there's a secret door. I just noticed that. Cool. Okay. We already found the fine print there. There was this fine print here. I didn't really look at yet. Unless written by hand. So a red note, if it's written by hand, is true. Got it. We'll just keep moving. A nursery. An early nursery. It's kind of nice. I think we backtrack. Although I am getting low on steps. I think it's okay. It's a rabbit foot. That's awesome. Okay. The last one, mountain, bean, pod, peas, peak, peas and peak. It's okay. I have rack, R-A-C-K, for that one. And then the nursery does have a chess piece. It does. It's a pawn. I didn't have that. All right, let's keep going. Let's backtrack. Farm up. Hopefully we can get some bedrooms as we go back. Didn't I have the outside spot unlocked? As in to the river and like yeah, I do. Do you need a key for it? For some reason I was thinking you could only do it when you went through the garage, but you're right. You're right. I think this is a good bedroom. Okay, bedroom, did I get? I did get the pawn in the bedroom. So tree, well, pine and pin, so E. So the fourth here is E. I don't want to waste. Oh man, these suck. I don't want to waste any. Probably chapel then. I have to sacrifice 2 coins. Oh, not blessed. Yep. RP 2 coins. We could pantry it. Yeah, I think we pantry here. And I hope, dude, I would love a bunk in this corner. Love it. I would love it. Oh, I didn't check the chapel. We'll check on our way back. I don't want to spend money. So I have a cart and a car. So T. 2, 5 is T. And then I have a pantry. I don't. Oh, there wasn't a chess piece in here. The backyard basement area. I have no idea what you're talking about. Locksmith? I think we billiard here, actually. There's no coins. So deer or stag and tag. So T. 1-5 is T. Okay. All right. Let's do this. 1. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 12 plus 15 is 27 divided by 3 is 9. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Key farm? I'm key farming? Oh wait, did the billiard room have a chess piece? The billiard room does not have a chess piece. I'm surprised. Okay. Alright, let's grab the chapel. Oh, the chapel doesn't have paintings. It does have a bishop, though. Of course it does. Oh, there's a code. 2, 3, 4, or 6, 4. 2, 3, 6, 4. I'm just gonna write that down. I have no idea what that'd be referring to. If there's a safe in here. Okay. I think everything's fine. I did open the garage and I did open that door and I did get the outside base or the outside secret area. Yes, I will waste steps so that we can go over there. Because we're near the entrance. I mean, this thing is free, right? It just costs steps. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spend $5 in the tomb. I don't know what that means. Let's figure that out. What? So I can upgrade this thing by spending $5? Each of your journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definite dead end, or is it? There's random candles? Interesting. That obviously signifies something. Ah. I'm making him till the land. Weird. Just a couple of candles. The shovel and the hoe. we got to keep an eye out for a reference to that in some way. Oh my god, all of them have a thing. Lower them all, lower them all. I have no idea what the point is. I'm just doing it for fun. What? That did something. Oh my lord. Holy damn. You serious? I didn't explore over here. Hold on. Open only in the event of my death. Didn't we read this? No. This is new. Okay. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me, and all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. There are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of conviction. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the gray oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, and to realize that the grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as a recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps. As a tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Is that an F? I don't remember his middle name. S? F? Yeah, I've been reading all the notes in the game. There wasn't any like secret thing there, was there? Huh. I mean, it'd be really obvious. I guess like that stamp is kind of sus. Orinda Aries. Is that, do I need to write that down? Interesting. Alright, well, I got the secret passage on accident. That's cool. It wasn't that difficult. What is this? Catacombs underground. Underground map? I have to find more pieces? Oh my god. How big is this game? I mean, I played for almost 7 hours already, so. I feel like we're probably like 20-30% done with it. Oh, I didn't understand what that arrow was for. I'm sorry. I really skipped past this for some reason. I'm guessing that that'll open. I don't know. Well, we have a good run going, and I didn't mean to waste so much there, but it wasn't a whole lot of steps. And we have a way of recovering steps pretty easily, so I think we'll be okay. I love the way you run up the steps. I'm not sure I really still understand the purpose of that space. Like when you hit a dead end, you're forced to spend money, or that room was new to you? Interesting. Well, we got like a map fragment, I guess. It's weird you couldn't pick it up. All right. Wow, we left ourselves with 1 out. I did not notice that. Also, card, queen and ace. There's 2 cards, right? And that's supposed to add up to 1 letter, which makes no sense to me. Spade. Diamond, queen, spades. I mean, there is steam coming out of my head. Holy hell. Whatever, I'm moving on. We can check that at any point anyways. Yo, what's up, King Cyrus? How you doing, brother? Boiler room? Boiler room. I still have never been here, so. Access. There was one thing that required it, right? Well, let's explore it. So I have valves, tanks. These are 2 valves. So this is not pressurized at all, right? I don't know what this one is. The red one. The blue. I need a piece of paper. There's also another tank here that doesn't have a meter. Oh, it does. You can barely see it. That's annoying. Can I power this room? Doesn't it say it is a power source? So I can get across, theoretically, by putting pressure to that door, right? But I don't know how I generate the pressure. I guess we could take it out of that, which means it would need to connect to that thing and these 2 pipes. Like that. But that does nothing. These don't have any pressure in them. Let's experiment. Let's just experiment. Does this do anything? Yes. That starts that thing. Which means we can have this output. That would be bad. And that opens that door. Cool. This one would need to output separately. Maybe this giant thing needs to be filled? I don't know. It looks like that elevator can be powered, right? Which means this needs to be turned off. We'll switch this. And then let's try to turn this on. Oh, this needs to be pointed that way. Now we have an elevator. Okay, now we have 3 we can access. I've got this. There's probably a way to power all this. So what are our goals here? Let's see what this is. Activate. So this probably needs all 3 of them connected into it, right? How many pipes do we have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Right, there's 3 there. Not quite sure what that does. Or I can get a door going. Let's see. This one is a choice. Whether to have this door open or not. Let's not prioritize the door for now. So we'll turn this way. We'll just turn it up and see what happens. Now that's kind of done, right? Now let's say I put this back up here. And then this one. Wait a minute. Not steaming there. I'm not sure what that motor is for. I should have turned that gate. Right, because I need to go this way to get back up to that thing. And that needed to be turned. I thought that needed to be powered to turn. Let's see. Let's get this back up. Let's move this back. This back. We'll see if we can doohickey this for free. Okay, that's free. So then we'll turn this back. And this back. And then let's see if that affects this. Activate. Okay. Now I can divert to each vent, right? So for some reason it's going that way. Holy shit. Did something in here change? I don't think so, right? I think the lights were already on, right? It clearly shows. Okay. I think it was already on. I was following you, brother. I just figured it out myself. I don't know what that red box is for. I don't think it matters. I think that I would... This would be powered off. That doesn't help the door there. I'm not sure the point. I guess if we ever run into emergency, I can try and open that door, but let's go back this way. I don't know what that did at all. Let's do a library. And there wasn't a painting in here, was there? No. Interesting. I mean, I figured that puzzle out. I just don't know what it does, I'll be honest. Also, I requested a book and I didn't get it. A pump system user manual? I do not need that. That's really funny though. Let's see what this does. Drafting strategy. There's no hidden text on there, right? Alright, anyways, let's see where we're at. We're on 4-5. And the boiler room didn't have any. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the library is sand or a dune and so just an S. Pretty easy. And then did I have chess piece for the library? I did not. Was there a chess piece up here? The room doesn't matter unless I want to power a room? Okay. So right now it's pretty pointless. It has to be specifically next to one or right. But why is the security room you're able to power it? I don't know. Anyways, chess piece. I do not see a chess piece. Let's look at our stats because this will probably be the last run for the day. Oh, I also have a magnifying glass for this book. I don't know if that matters. I mean, there's the orchard. You can't see the code for it. I would love to. My most drafted is den and then the parlor and the storeroom. Nice. I paid for the drawing room. I feel like these are reasonable. I really love blue rooms, don't I? I spent the most time in the entrance hall. Dining room, can't pass it up. Contraptions I made. Oh, this is the crafting. Got it. The stamps. Wait. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Yo. Noted. Club sandwich was my largest purchase. Very nice. Coat check was my most avoided, and then secret passage, and then locksmith. That seems about right. I haven't really cared, I'll be honest. Nothing. I haven't had an item that's like been imperative to helping me. They all just seemed bonus every time. Anyways, I guess we'll go up. I guess we'll go over because I don't have a choice. A master bedroom is not that great right now anyways. lock us out of this boiler room. I only have one gem left. Well, I don't understand what the security room being powered, what does that give me? Since it was already powered the whole time. A sledgy might not be too bad. A compass isn't bad either. I think we go one of those 6 items. A compass would help us get to the end, but a shovel is always a little useful. Let's do a shovel. I don't know if I've had any green rooms, so I wouldn't have to backtrack too much. Yeah. Tent and tag, right? What was it? 10 and tent. So T. So what is this? 5. 5? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then was there a chest piece? I don't think there's a chest piece in here. Let's keep going. Courtyard. It has to be a courtyard here. That's my last gem. I have 7 keys though, so this half is gonna be a lot easier. And I bought a shovel. I was thinking I bought the compass for a second, but coin. Turnip. Yeah, we are getting pretty low on steps. That is not good. We have to go back to the boiler room. That sucks. And it's a backtrack. Okay. So we need to force everything into powering that red door. Which will just... Let's just refocus. So this one has to be going this way. Oh, when you turn it on, you can... Oh. You can just redo everything. Never mind. I wanted to turn on that red thing right there. I don't know what that did. Wait. What? How do I turn on the red thing? Oh, am I stupid? I can't even think. I don't know what that does. Maybe I'll just leave that on. There's no way to turn on the red thing. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever the red thing leads to, I won't think about it right now. We'll turn on the ladder. Oh, shit. That turns that off. It's fine. I'll use the elevator. I thought I got bugged. Well, there's our first locked door. Okay, passageway. Hallway solves the same thing. This is great. And I don't have the gems. That would have been an absolute blowout. That is not self-ridden. Let's go this way. Farm. A pool. I don't have a gem. Oh wait. While I'm here, I gotta pee. You guys can stare at this and figure it out while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Comfy, buddy? Okay. What was the sage and stage? So T. So 4 3 is T. You try to type a long message and failed? What do you mean? Like it failed to send? Unlucky. Okay. What do we have? Coat. What is that? Wait, what? Is there anything in here? We had the thing already, right? This doesn't change. You can't type. Oh, it's 12. What am I doing? Not 10. Well, it always has a gem. This always is 4. That's great. Oh wait, I can inspect the stamp, can I? There's no stamp. There's nothing on here. Just a bunch of goobers. Goober letters. We already read that, so I think we're okay. I can inspect this. I don't see anything anyways. Alright. Cool beans. Let's keep going. Keys are fine. You have 2 options of moving north too. Ooh, a passageway here is actually freaking goated. But I don't have gems. That's so bad. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm exhausted right now. I've been streaming for 7 hours. And I don't normally stream on Saturday, so I feel my voice is kind of lost. Well, I guess we I don't want to waste a gem. I think we take L here, unfortunately. Keys are not gonna help me. I shouldn't waste a gem. Yeah. Oh right, we still need to solve that. You're drinking beer and drunk. What beer are you drinking, dude? Okay, this is a bed. Coat. Yeah. I don't understand this one. Is that a gurney? A hammock? A cot. It's a cot. Coat and a cot. Oh my lord. It's A. What is this one? 4-2. 4-2 is A. Alright. Oh, we need to find out the ones in there. Oh, I never understood this one. I'd never understood this one. What is this? Oh my god, it's pilot and plot. It's pilot, plot. Right? So it'd be I. That is as good as I got. 5-2. I think it's I. If anyone else has a better idea on that one, you let me know. Was there a chess piece in there? Oh no, I don't think so. There's not one in here. All right. Let's keep going. Please don't be a dead end. Gymnasium. Oh man, it's a dead end. GG. That sucks so much. We got GG'd by a freaking keycard. Do you think any of these would have a keycard? If one of these have a keycard, then yeah, we win. Well, not win. I can keep going. This is the most full run I've ever done. Look at this. Every freaking space has been used. Oh my lord. I feel like the most likely thing to have a key card is the office. But I don't have gems. So I'm just gonna do this and we're gonna hope it's on the table. Ah, damn. There's nothing on the table. Oh, well, we can do this. This one is Tiger and Tier, so G. So 5-3 is G. And there's a pawn in the guest bedroom. IPA 9.5, good lord. Just one? Anyways, I have 40 steps. Is there anything we can do right now? Because this run's dead. Did the courtyard not have any paintings? This is an L. And no, it has nothing. That sucks. 40 steps. Well, we figured out a lot. That's pretty cool. There's not much else I can do. Has no secrets. Guess we can run back. To the beginning? Wait, didn't I power that? I did. Oh no, I had to switch it off. For the elevator. Anyways, I'm gonna go stare at the thing in the start for a little bit. When you one beer, well, I'm asking one, like, how many of you actually have? How many of you had? Alright, let's see if we can get this one. So what I have, by the way, for the first row is SA blank ET, right? And then this is our hint. I mean, let's just ignore the hint and think of a word. SA blank ET. I can't think of a single word that, or a letter that we'd fill in to make a word out of that. I could double check something. So in the billiard room, if the last one is not T, that might change something. The billiard room though it was tag and stag. So it's S. I got that one wrong. I think I wrote it down wrong. Right? Stag and tag. So I got that one wrong. That makes more sense. Which means it's S-A blank E-S. Which is like sales. Which if this is an L, how is that an L? I don't know how it's an L. What other letter could be S-A something E-S? Safes? Could be an F? Could be sales or safes. If it's an F or an L. I still would have no idea how to garner a clue from those. Isn't that cute? Oh, the stamp. I'm a stamp collector. Oh, wait. We got 2 stamps, right? One from the tomb and one from the very beginning. Is there another letter somewhere? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing's coming to mind on this still, so. Oh my god, it's F. I got it. It's face and ace. And it's safes as the first row. S-A-F-E-S. I freaking got it. Holy shit. Why is that one impossible? Oh my lord. Damn, what a run. This has just been like tons of learning and piecing stuff together. It's not even been about the rooms this run. It's literally just piecing stuff together. Which is pretty fun. But I'm exhausted. We'll have to call it a day. And I don't know when we'll be back to this game. I would love to be back to this game, but I don't know when. We have a regular stream schedule week. I'm sure you all have been following that. So, and I'm very grateful for that, by the way. I hope that this bonus Saturday stream is enough to encourage me to keep doing bonus Saturday streams. Usually when I do them, they're not very popular, so thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope this game was pretty fun to watch too. It's pretty fun to play. It melted my brain, actually. I'm sure I would not be as tired as I am right now if I didn't play this game. But I also played for 7 hours. I haven't done a 7-hour stream since Silent Hill 2, I think, which we did a 12-hour stream. Anyway, I need to head to sleep. So, thanks again, Mike, for recommending me that and pressuring me to play it. I told you I would, so you're welcome. That game is a blast. You all should go check it out for reals. For reals. Oh man, I love the fact that my light's been blasted the whole time. The whole time. Anyways, goobers, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks again for being here. I hope it was fun for you to have a bonus stream on Saturdays. But I'm out. I'll be back Monday. Happy Easter. If it's Easter where you live already, I'm sure it is. It is for me. I'm sure. I mean, who is it not Easter for right now? It's California. I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed. Happy Easter. See you Monday. 9:30 p.m. MST. Leave me a suggy if you want. Bye bye.
What happens when life breaks down? God God himself puts his arms around you